I'll be warping spells like I'm a flame. One turn, one shot, yeah, it's hot. My station's charged and yours is not. I've got Tezzeret in this race, with his Travolta face and hair. He's tapping artifacts like he's got a plan, but I'm holding back with a sweaty hand. I'm on the stack, I'm about to go off, but I just keep stalling my final blow off. You know I could win, it's not just a dream, but I love this build up more than it seems. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. And I'm edging with glory, not quite yet. Just one more upkeep before I let it get wet. I'm on the edge, yeah, of eternity. Atraxa's dead and Jace went boom. She wolded, got spaced, Liliana's doomed. The multiverse is a soap opera mess, but I'm too busy edging in zero-G stress. My tokens have landed, my pants are tight. I sack one off just to feel alright. Up in my spells for a discount thrill. You know I'm here for the tease, not the kill. This isn't about the win, it's about the dance. Hovering close with just a glance. Combat step, maybe damage, not yet. Just let me draw, I'm not done with regret. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. And I'm breathing so heavy, my stack is thick, but I won't go in, not till it's perfect. I'm on the edge of eternity. I'm edging, just stretching the game, holding priority, whispering your name. One more draw, just one more tease. This climax needs some cosmic grease. Call me cruel, call me obscene, but I'm the horniest mage you've ever seen. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. I could have cast it, I could have swung, but I'm edging cause it feels so young. I'm on the edge, yes, of eternity. Just me and Tezzeret in a slow-mo sweaty thread. We're edging
Till death. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live show. Here I am. I'm the Gobbler. We're going to play some Magic tonight. I've been hearing a lot of people complain about Vivi Cauldron. Oh my God, Vivi, it's so big. It's so wide. It's so hard to deal with. What are we going to do? A Vivi this and a Vivi that. So tonight I thought, why don't we try to put together a deck? Christmas, hello, by the way. Great to have you here, man. I have a clip of you resubbing to Doomwake. I was watching Doomwake. I was half asleep last night, and it was like, Christmas, thanks for the sub. And I was like, Christmas is a goddamn hero. And by the way, to know that you spend your time with a quality streamer like Doomwake and then turn around and spend time with me warms my goddamn heart. I'm not even kidding. It's like knowing that you spend a lot of time with like Super Mario, and then you come and hang out with me afterwards. It's like Mario outranks me in coolness by a lot. Great to have you here, as always. Thank you for your loyal viewership. Nani, hello. Speaking of loyal viewership, wonderful to have you here. Priest, oh, welcome everyone. Great to have you here. If you insist, Priest, I will do the thing where the smoke comes out of my fist, that magic trick that you love so much. That was for you, my boy. Great to see you guys, honestly. Oh, I appreciate you. So let's take a crack. Let's take a crack at the decks that I'm putting together here. I want to outdraw and I want to eliminate Vivis. I want to find them in the graveyards. I want to find them in their hand. I want to find them. I think we have what it takes here. Now, what I used to play with this deck was a card called Union of the Third Path that drew me a card and gave me some life. We don't have that anymore. But I really think a Search and Destroy sequence with Ketramos is the answer here. So I want to see what exile spells we have. How much do we all miss Anoint? I think we all miss Anoint quite a bit, yes? I certainly do. People have been playing a lot of Seam Rip lately. It is an exile. I think it would be pretty good in this deck, personally. Let's try it out, shall we? And a Rest in Peace is always a pretty reliable way to get Ketramos online. I do want some Day of Judgments because it's just a great cheap sweeper that should keep us alive. Ketramos is best friends with Planeswalkers. So we'll get a couple of those in there. Hi. By the way, how are we doing, everybody? How are you, Christmas? How are you, Nani? Yes, absolutely. Say hi to Mr. Rex. And I don't know if you're still here, but he's playing with his girlfriend, Sibby. It was my first time hearing her, interacting with her. She's got a lot of sass, which is good because it's hard to keep up with Dregs. Priest, wonderful to see you. How are you? How's your life? What are you playing these days? How's Warcraft 3? How's the new meta? What should I add to this deck? I am always worried about card draw. I really want to make this work, but without Ketramos on the ground, we're not going to have anything to hit with this thing. Vendetta is a little cheesy. Maybe Soul Search. We exile a card from their hand every turn. Not bad, not bad. And then maybe Authority to keep us alive. I forgot to spell Authority. I'll just stick to Author. That's my problem. We'll just put an Auth. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. 4 authorities. Is that too many? 3 authorities feels good. I think we have Hydroblast. Okay, I'll take a look. What? I don't have it. It's nowhere to be seen. Oh, definitely not on Arena. Okay, all right. Hydroblast sounds like the move that the Blastoise would do from Pokemon, no? From back in the day. So what else can we do to exile Vivi? Like make her day miserable? Of course. They have to cast multiple spells. We don't. Now, my only concern with this deck is I don't have too much life steal. The only life gain I have is after Ketramos is online. I would love to have some kind of I guess Authority gives me a bit of life. Should I play like Battle Menu? By the way, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, but right now I'm getting the sensation that it fucking slaps. I hope you guys feel the same way. That's wonderful. Thank you. You met Jabali at a fighting game local where you're from and didn't even know it. Oh, did you have like an extended interaction with Jabali? Like, were you like, hey, that guy was pretty cool actually? And the guy was like, he has no idea who I am. There's that really famous video of that old lady on the, oh, not old, but like older lady on a subway with sitting next to Jay-Z. She's like, are you famous or something? And he's like, yeah, I'm Jay-Z. And she's like, oh my goodness, oh, I do know who you are. And it's like, that's pretty adorable, honestly. Okay, question. Oh, this only does 3 damage and you gain 2 life. This destroys it and you gain 2 life. But it's sorcery speed. I think we get this. Guys, the song is going so hard right now. This is another card I'm intrigued by. After I warp something and it goes into exile, does that, and forgive the phrasing, does that turn Ketramos on? Does it turn him on? Does it turn him on? Keep at it and you can go far one day. Pre says, no, we played like 3 games of Marvel and he introduced himself as Alex. I later realized who he was, but he was polite. Okay, well, you know, I'm sure he appreciated being treated like a human being. Unless you didn't treat him like a human being. There's a chance that you were like, rah, 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 and just kind of yelled at him, screamed at him, you know, made him feel really like tiny. In which case, you know, he probably wished that you knew that he was famous. I've told this story before, but I used to work at a restaurant and these like talking heads for hockey would come in, and I don't watch hockey at all. I know a Canadian who doesn't watch hockey, quelle surprise. But I had no idea who they were. And so one of them would specifically request me because I treated him like a normal person. And the other guy would specifically not request me because I didn't know who the hell he was and also treated him like a normal person. It's funny how people are. Makeshift binding to gain 2 life. I just kind of want just like a little bit of, just a little, maybe a Beza. Beza, that's the answer. Just to get us out of trouble, should trouble approach us. Nothing gets you out of trouble like a Beza, let me just tell you. Warping, I think, works, but Soul Search doesn't count because it's from hand. Chris Chaos, hello. It's great to see you. Thank you for saying hello. I do believe you're correct, that if I exile something, I don't get the card draw with the Ketramos. But I was hoping that, sorry, what were we talking about? Warp. If they're in a warped state, does it count towards the 7? That was my question. That's what we're going to find out. And that's what we're going to find out today. We'll get the Verges in there. Very spicy. Z-Ram. Z-Ram. Yes. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let me tell you, I'm going to type in my name right now. Maybe I'll even pin it. I'll punch it to both. You guys can feel free to add me. I'll pin it and Z-Ram. Let's play some games, brother. 20 minutes is fine. And I'm gonna hide from myself. Sorry you're eating but still watching. I don't need you to apologize, Chris. I'm just saying hi. It's just like good to see you, brother. Welcome. I hope what you're eating is delicious. I hope you keep eating it. Please don't apologize. I gotta wonder, are you Canadian? Because you apologize like a Canadian, brother. Oh my God, Z-Ram X with that lightning speed invite. Hello. Pre says I did, but you could tell he was kind of weird with ego. Got in a yelling match when he lost to the best Tampa player. Okay. Oh, okay. So he did have a chip on his shoulder. You could diffuse it because you're so goddamn cool. You like went in and you're like, this guy is not. One of the very, very few magic things that I played with a stranger. The kid was so rude. He's like, you didn't attack your lands during your upkeep. You can't use that mana. And I was like, dude, this is my first magic thing. Like, do you really want to be this sweaty about things? He annihilated me. Of course. I forgot to tap my lands a couple times. God damn. Hey, Boogeyman. I'm going to come up with it. I want to do it because his is it's like a minor tune. You know, it gets people in like a, you know, in a tight cave style, like ready to fight. Whereas when I see you, I'm elated. So I'm going to come up with my own Boogeyman song with time, but it's always going to be in a major tune. How are you, brother? It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. You're not Canadian, but you have considered it, Chris. You could sneak into Canada, no problem. We would have you. No, you'd be. Oh, we would stuff your sweet cheeks with so many sorries. Okay, you'd be spinning them out. You'd be putting them back in your ear. You fit right in, brother. Welcome, welcome up here. You stopped going to Friday Night Magic back in the day. Grown-ass 40-year-old men don't know how to talk. Almost smacked a few of them with going, yeah, absolutely fuck those almost 40-year-old guys. Those sweaty, mean-hearted. I'm in this picture, and I don't like it. You're almost 40. Well, I mean, I figured you were like at least you're 25 at the time. I figured you weren't 25 because you have Warcraft 3 in your name. You know what I mean? Nothing personal, but like, you know, back. Here's the thing, okay? We were still in puberty when we first heard.
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
And so we just haven't really we've been chasing that dragon since, you know what I mean? So I knew you weren't like a young whippersnapper, but it sounds like your back is still okay. You know what I mean? You're not so fucked up. Let me know whenever you ready to play games. I'm lurking in stream. Absolutely, Z-Ram. Absolutely. I won't even keep you waiting. I do want to introduce the decks that I put together tonight because I did promise a Vivi hunt. The Vivi hunt starts here with this nonsense. I'm going to go down to one Ashiok, and the reason is his +1 ability is inscrutable. It's inscrutable. +1, look at the top 2 cards of your library, exile 1, put the other in your hand. So it gives you an option. It goes, hey, here are 2 cards. Which one do you want? And you're like, I want this card. It's like, that's the one you wanted to exile? Okay. And it takes it away from you. Why did they do it like this? They should have said, put one in your hand and exile the other. You know what I mean? It's just, there's, and I don't want to start any kind of, discourse in my chat, but there's some kind of left-brained dude who just loves Izzet and loves being like, we're going to put the warp on the wrong side. They just, did you guys ever read, I'm going to go on a tangent here. Did you guys ever read Goosebumps books? Was that just in Canada or did that exist in the US as well? There were these books, they were like these cheesy horrors, and there was one where like this guy had like a magic mirror and then his reflection became sentient and like kind of like Voldemort journaled him into the mirror, and then at the end you find out he's been like switched. There's one of those goddamn mirror ghosts that works at Wizards, okay, and they love Izzet, and they kept being like, I'm gonna sneak a Vivi into this set. And it's, I don't know what their problem is, but we need to do an exorcism and find that person and fix the game and save the game. I believe in it. Looking forward to it. You're going great. I'm feeling great, Buggy Man. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so I'm all like, this is like it's like a yeah, I'm gonna make the most of tonight. Okay, I'm gonna see how far I can take it. Also, I finished the music video I've been working on, so I'm gonna render it after this. I'm feeling pretty good about my editing skills. This has been the best week as far as like viewership. I've had so many good people and no bots. There's been no bots. And even though my stream is exploding, I have not messaged any minors or abandoned any of my guildmates in WoW. So I feel like I'm really goddamn, you know, I don't have any deep fakes of my friends' girlfriends. I'm killing it. Maybe I can't keep it up forever, but for now, I'm feeling great. Matt at GH Labs. Matt, my brother. Matt and I used to play Dota a lot. And recently he met a real life person, I assume Persian, named Roshan. So I've been sitting all day thinking about cheese jokes and not, but then, you know, it is. Anyway, Matt, great to see you, brother. How are you? And you've been gaming, tape just to play every day to get that small feeling again, because sometimes the hand of fate must be enforced. He was in the Scholastic in the States. R.L. Stein wrote them. You were a fan. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This isn't one of my fever dreams of when I was a child. Yeah, Goosebumps books are fantastic. Anyway, there's whoever that guy is that works at Wizards, who is one of those clone dudes. Okay, by the way, were they scary to you guys? Because they were really scary to me, because they always ended on like a really frightening note. Wait, this is gonna be a reference, and if anyone in chat gets it, let me know. I'm calling this deck the Vivi the Vivi the. You guys let me know. So let's talk about what I did. So what happens is when I finish streaming, I go and I do something called raccooning. Okay, because I feel like this.
Gee, they look pretty mad.
Yeah, I've been starving them, teasing them, singing off key. Me mamo, me moo mommy. No, doggy.
When I'm done streaming, I get pretty hungry, is what I'm trying to say. And I go and I eat a bunch, and then I catch up on the Discord. And then I sit down, and in like a fever for like an hour, I just start making decks. I don't know what my problem is. Some stoned Roshi called me out on it the other night when I went into the stream. He goes, "Hey, you had deck like 530. Like, do you think that's a lot of decks?" I was like, "I guess so." But I have plans and I have schemes. So I'm going to start with the one I'm least excited about and go from there. It's this one. It's a Skitter Sacrifice deck. Don't worry about it. It's not there yet. I really want to make rats work, but without Karumonics, it's tough. Okay. I lost to a Nemesis the other night, and I was really upset because this is a 3 mana. Yes, Matt at GH Labs, absolutely. Ding, 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 ding. Huge props. In fact, you get a soundboard press because I'm so impressed with you. Thank you. And I'm gonna give you a couple air horns, and just for drama, a couple vine booms. They don't fit the mood, but they make me feel fantastic. Well done, Matt. GH Labs. That was from Simpsons. They call out Sideshow Bob for writing "Die Bart Die" on his arm or his chest or something. He gets it tattooed, and he goes, "No, it's German for the Bart the." So just trying to keep myself wholesome. I didn't want to write "Die Vivi Die," but we're hunting Vivis tonight. That's what we're doing. Animorphs was the shit, because even before I didn't even want to read them. I would just go to the Scholastic book fairs. I would take one, and I'd take like the most fucked up one because I wasn't the only one doing this. And you'd pull the corner, and you just make the boy transform into the dinosaur or whatever, and then you make him transform back. And I remember I read I got one once. I got like a trilogy where like they got a new guy in, but then he turned out to be kind of a dick. And then he started trying to kill them, and then they had to they left him on an island. It was like a really horrible death. I remember even as a kid reading it being like, should just drowned him. You know what I mean? Like, this is it's a bad way to go. But hey, I felt after I read that trilogy, I was like, this is enough. I kind of get it. They turn into animals. They get on adventures. It was wild. You have over 2,000, Chris? You have a problem? Well, you know what? Your only problem is you've just made me feel a lot better. Thank you so much. I'm glad to know that 550 is like a reasonable amount. Poor Tobias. Yeah, but like, is it that hard? I feel as though I find an excuse to get away once per hour. You know what I mean? You can't take a job as like a nuclear operator, but like certainly an office job, you could be like, I got diabetes. I got to go inject my insulin. I was about to say heroin, and I was like, that doesn't line up. I gotta go inject my insulin once an hour, and then you just go turn into a bird for 5 minutes or whatever. How long does he have to bird back? Or you know what? Just go work at an owlery and just explain the situation. Say, I'd actually be a really great employee because I can really get inside the minds of these birds. I think he was a useful bird too, wasn't he? Wasn't he like an osprey or something? Like he was he wasn't like some fucking pigeon or something that's gonna get eaten by the the residents of the owlery, the owleridents. Have I seen Diabetes Cat? No. That's so sad. I've seen a lot of fat cats in my time. I went and visited my friend once, and his cat was like standing at the top of the stairs, really chubby thing, and they had the wooden stairs, the like flat paneled ones, and it like kind of like went down and like to investigate, and immediately slipped and just bumbled down. And I was like, "Is your cat okay?" He goes, "Yeah, that's just how he goes down the stairs." And I was like, "Dear Lord, please prevent me from ever getting that big, or at least trying a cat to that big." YouTube it. All right. I will put it up in the background, but I can't play it unless the gods of diabetes treatment, diabetes cat, short videos. Cat says diabetes Vine. Is this what I'm looking at? Okay.
Diabetes.
All right. I'll risk the copyright. I'll risk the copyright. Here we go. Don't look, YouTube.
Diabetes.
Well, oh, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry. I got too excited. And diabetes. So anyway, all right, class dismissed. I lost to a screaming nemesis, and I was so mad. And I was like, this is such a stupid card. And I was like, what if I just built a deck where I just try to get to it and find like 100 ways to hurt it? Let's try it out on Z-Ram. He's excited to experience this nonsense. Let's see if this guy can hang up. I haven't mana fixed the lands, so we'll see how that plays out. a diabetes. Now, Chris, do you name all your decks, or do you just leave them sloppy like mine? Now, the only issue I foresee with this deck is if I don't find my nemesis, it's going to take me a while to find it. That's why I put in 4 stock ups and 4 star charts. We need to find the nemesis. Okay, we're gonna hang on to this bad boy right here. You name them if you keep them. Okay, that's fair. The favorites, right? The top ones. Oh my goodness, how lucky are we? And we can cycle this card if we want, or we can just chill. I mean, opponent's playing mono blue, so the one thing we're not gonna do is run our stuff out into them. We'll see if they blink first. Luckily, we can go control-y. Jace reawakened. You know what, man? Sure.
Now I must step out of the shadows.
Okay. I'm curious what's being exiled. This is such a neat card. I don't use it enough. Sorry, Christmas. You said who, but... Oh, I was asking Chris Chaos in chat, in YouTube chat, if that's what you meant. If he keeps them. Or you were making a very funny joke that I didn't catch. Okay. This is an insane thing to exile, isn't it, guys? Because you can't use it at instant speed. So... Okay. I am going to try to get this guy down. I'm gonna hit their Jace.
I'll endure what I must.
I didn't feel any stick. Now I feel a stick. Is there a spell pierce in the house? There is. Okay, alright, that's fair. Fair enough. Oh, Chris, have a good night, brother. You don't want to be late. Sometimes people call you Chris and you're like, ooh, oh, because you're Christmas. Christmas. I'm sorry. No, I'd never shorten your name. All casual like that? That's so rude. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this Jace. Gotta respect the Jason Meyer. Okay. Is Jace gonna die? Jace dies! That is amazing. And we're just gonna end the turn. We got no hurry to rush into open blue mana. Season of Weaving. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, Z-Ram. This is one of my more favoriteest cards. I've been punished by a lot. I've punished a lot of people not expecting it. To be frank, I was expecting an Aetherize. To be frank, I was expecting an Aetherize. Enchant creature, tap. You're gifting me a card as well. I'm sorry, my friend, but no. I would have liked that card. We're gonna get rid of this torch. And now opponent is in danger. I'm gonna start by hitting him for 2 damage and making sure opponent cannot gain life for the rest of the game. That's kind of what we built around. That's kind of what we're doing here. And I'm gonna play this Steaming Sauna outright while they're tapped out and start the card advantage train up again. That felt good. What an insane little sneaky, what a snickety little snick. All right, we're gonna stock up. Massive stick. Absolutely sticking. Oh, they let me get away with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my glib globs, you guys. We did it. Okay. I'm gonna try to scream on in there. We got the pressure on. Will you? Oh yes, absolutely. I am so sorry. Ooh, that's so much better, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Absolutely. No fans? I'm a fan of no fans. I literally don't even see them. Oh my goodness. Are we getting in? Are we getting in? You honest to God love to see it. No problem, man. We'll just replay the Nemesis. We've already got the emblem on him, so now it's just a matter of out controlling. And they don't know what instance we have. They know we don't have a counter spell, but with 1 red mana up. Another Jace. I'm so intrigued by the kidnap. I'm so intrigued by the kidnap. Okay. Draws a card, discards a card. I can't believe they were gonna steal my Nemi. My screaming Mimi. Okay, now we are winning the card advantage game. They're holding up a counter spell. Let's test the resolve. I guess I don't need to worry about creatures. We'll get Jace within slapping range. Oh, hello, GCU Pure Big Mad Boat Man. Thank you for testing my literacy so ably. Okay, opponent clearly has another counter spell open. Is that correct, chat? They're holding something. I respect the Jace enough to attack it. Do we get to kill the 3rd Jace? Not necessarily. Okay. That happens. I will replay the Nemesis question mark. Okay. Pressure's on still. There was a stick, so I'm not eager to rush anything else out into it. We can go digging next turn, or even this turn if opponent gets cocky. And we get an extra card. So, opponent is down to 1 card. What? Oh, and they're gonna cast it. I know it's an instant. Are they gonna go digging for cards with the other 3 steps ahead? Am I a beautiful genius, or am I a beautiful genius? So they do spend all their mana getting ahead there. They're gonna start their turn with oh gosh. I've got plenty. I've got plenty of cards. Not terribly worried about it. And we are troubling the control deck pretty ably. We also know where a couple of their counter spells are. It's nice that they exiled this for us. And like a true Gandalf, they pass, but this time I'm going to force them to address their card advantage. I am feeling this music right now. Turning it up just slightly, okay? Oh my glib globs. It's that Spanish vibe, right? I'm enjoying it. 3 steps ahead. 3 steps ahead. 3 steps ahead. How many do they have? 3. Neat, right? Right? Right, guys? Okay. I'll play the island. No reason not to. I will attack face. And draw out another counter spell. I'm assuming a spell pierce. Nothing, eh? Okay. Let's draw a couple cards. All right. I've still got the pressure for now, but that's exactly what I was thinking, Boogeyman. Guitar time with the lizard. By the way, I checked out that the mariachi band some of y'all were talking about. Okay, not worried about, you know, one thing that rotation has done that I feel great about is that they've taken out proliferate. I don't need to worry that I'm going to get experimental auguried or whatever. So I'm going to attack face once again. We have so much mana. We have so many cards. And we still have methods of control. Not that we need it. I guess we can afford to do one more. Still have 5 up. That's awesome. Is there the 4th? Is he 4 steps ahead? And we're just gonna casually draw 3 cards end of turn. This is fair. This is fair magic, right? It feels fair. Yeah, yeah. We can end the turn. Oh, we get to keep them. We don't have any maximum hand size. I forgot. I thought I'd have to discard. I don't? This is great. O'Hare Pactic. What? Okay, Zram, I need a second. I've rarely seen this card. Whenever you cast an instant from your hand, it gains rebound. When it dies, return it to the... You know... No. I'm gonna try to fight over it. You're welcome to counter this if you'd like. Well played. I see we've been out-wizarded. Very nice. And it does appear as though our opponent has tapped out, which means we're gonna pretty close to killing him. Time stop. Oh, you dirty dog. Time stop. Chat, can you believe that? Can you believe he would play time stop? Disgusting. Oh, and they're holding an instant. Zram, I will grind you to dust. Good night, O'Hare Packety Cup. I will say, quite frightening, because with the copy of the spell and the copy of the spell, who knows what kind of insanity could have happened. We've already seen they're willing to kidnap me. Okay, 11 cards. We should find another ill-timed explosion. Yes? No? This, oh, we didn't. I'm not enjoying the stick that I'm still feeling, incidentally, guys. Something's still sticking in my hand. Okay, here we go. Let's get in there. Let's try to. Honestly, we can kill them next turn 1000%. I'm just gonna get rid of this Jace right now for the demoralization. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. I'm trying to find a ill-timed explosion, and then I can do a bunch of damage by blowing these guys up. But instead, I'm gonna draw 5 lands. Okay, and now we can defend our entire situation here with our counter spell. And if they don't do anything, you can concede, buddy. You can concede, big guy. It's all right. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. Go to sleep. All right. And because we're good sports, we're going to give him the win. But we definitely had him. All right. So this deck worked. It did the control thing. It did the pressure thing. Immediate thoughts. We need to fix the mana base. But I do want to adjust the mana base. Okay, let's talk about the next deck we're going to play against this guy, okay? I got stomped, just stomped last night by this pile, this Abzan Sephiroth pile. Buddy put down an Avenger turn 3 with 0 mobilize, okay? Turn 4, he played an Overlord and a Dredger's Insight or some shit. This had a 4 on it. Turn 5, he put down the Yathan Road Watcher, pulled the Sephiroth out tapped, and killed me. Because he did 6 damage off the Avenger and then another 6 with the Sephiroth, and he just drained me down to nothing. It was crazy. I didn't see his full build, so I just kind of threw some cheap creatures in that could do stuff. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, I'm open to suggestions. Certainly I gotta fix the mana base, but it was a horrifying defeat. It happened so fast. I was incredibly impressed with the savagery and the ferocity with which I got destroyed. This is my take on that deck. This is my best job trying to replicate the deck, but certainly it's not exactly that deck. I didn't go like open up Untapped or something, right? God damn, the Spanish vibe is spicy as hell. I think this is just gonna become a Spanish channel. We'll get these and we'll get the Verges. There's a lot of green and not so much white, right? These start out black, that's good, okay. So then we need green, black. Green, black, Verge comes in green, good. Couple of these guys. Did I go too heavy? I think I went too heavy. Okay, so we'll give this a shot. Absolutely. So just so everyone knows, we're playing against a small streamer who's starting out, but also a beloved friend. Staple Music, I'm glad you're loving it. This is going to be the channel vibe. I'm going to make like 10 of these songs this week, guys. If you like it and I like it, why not? Great to have you here, guys. Great to have you here. I'm the Gobbler. We're playing some Magic. Try not to worry about things. Maybe I should have put in a Cavern of Souls or two. I'm excited about that Nemesis deck. I think there's something really there. I wonder if we need a Mockingbird or something. Okay. This is a hand. We're looking for green land. Okay. Ouch a little bit, but we should be okay. Once we get the engine going. Oh yes, Boogeyman. Perfect. This is the kind of feedback I really appreciate, you guys. So we're going to play this Gorehound, and we're looking for green land. That's all we're looking for. Hey, right off the top. Okay, now we'll play this guy. We'll try to. Opponent's got other ideas. He goes, no, I'm gonna cast the only black-green counter spell that you've never heard of. Is someone just gonna get stabbed? I have a feeling our spiteful Hex Mage is about to get stabbed pretty hard. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So this is like a fight spell deck. Without Obliterator, I'd expect to see like a Karsi Revenant. Karsi Revenant's a good fighter, good forest fighter. Another kill. Cecil has got them down to 14. He'll get us both down to 12. Okay. We'll go ahead and start with the Dredger's Insight. I'm looking for the Avenger of the Fallen, or just a land. I think I want the... We have a green. How much more green do we need? All right. I guess that's the turn. No attacks. Dragon Sniper, more Toxin. I wonder if Finn is going to show up. I feel like this would be a powerful Finn deck. Less than or equal to half your life. So he's flipping this turn no matter what. Statistics show 99% of players quit right before they went back to back and never get up. Welcome, welcome, Hoodie with a goodie. Thank you for that positive messaging. We love to see it here. I am going to deploy this Yanthin Road Watcher. We'll go ahead and get this Avenger of the Fallen back out. We'll gain a life. We'll surveil. We're gonna have 4 mana next turn, right? Maybe we keep this guy actually. And we do not attack. Okay, opponent's got fight spells and he's got a life linker. There's the Finn. Am I psychic or just beautiful? Okay, that thing gains indestructible. The Gorehound has done his job. So we're just gonna prevent 4 here. I think that's the plan. Christmas. My favorite magic color? Easily Simic, if we can do many colors. What are the chances they hit an untapped land? I don't know. We don't need to find out. We don't need to find out. Oh, we did hit it. We would have hit it. We would have. Creature on top for a big fat Avenger. Creature on top for a big fat Avenger. Dot. Let's see what's in store for us here. Man, his bones sure are tiny. Can you imagine this guy at like the Outlaws of Thunder Junction bar? Everyone's just making fun of him for having small wiener because his name is Tiny Bones. That'd be a rough nickname to have. You've got like Rakdos, the officiator, and Blipdos, the fuck annihilator. And then you got Tiny Bones, the pickpocket. I mean, it's a pretty cool ability that he can like Ocean's 11 himself into whatever situations. Okay. That's a lot of Sephiroth triggers, eh? God damn. And then another 4? Good game, Z-Rams. This thing spanked me yesterday. You can see why. The Vivi sleeves are sus. They're sus. He believes in power at any cost. Was that not a ludicrous... Like, when that happened to me, I was like, oh, God. Sorry. Someone did it to me. Hurt people. Hurt people. Chat, I never got a satisfying answer about the headlights. Someone told me I should wank. If you're trying to let someone know that their headlights are out with a hand gesture, what's the gesture? What's the gesture, guys? Someone tell me. So, I mean, this thing worked like a goddamn treat, didn't it? Was that not absolutely bananas? I mean, when I saw this card, I was like, I can't believe it's a rare. When will this ever be useful? You saw it. Now, I said one more, but he doesn't know my worst deck is waiting for him here. This mono white deck. The plan is have a bunch of cheap creatures that double trigger with Delny that have really good ETBs, okay? And then keep pulling them back with Smile at Death. The only one that I'm shaky on is Cloud, because the only thing he can fetch right now is the Basilisk Collar and the Aether Spark. But this deck, I think, is nasty. Let's find out if it really is. I don't think it's worse than the Abzan Sephiroth deck. By the way, my wife was like, I was like looking really distant earlier, and my wife was like, so what are you thinking about? And I was like, I'm thinking of running Sephiroth Abzan with the Road Watcher. And she's like, do we need to go to a hospital? Did you just have a stroke? And I was like, no, we're good. Open hand to close hand, repeat. Like this? Like I'm honking their titties? Like I'm honking their titties? Okay, I need to read this beautiful message for my friend here. I had a blind neighbor at the university dorm a long time ago. Was playing flamenco music on classic or acoustic. It was amazing watching him play. My dad even brought his electric guitar one weekend to play with him on our living room. What a fun time. Jam sessions? I miss so much. Like a flashing bulb. This feels like it's like, let me grip you. You know what I mean? Like, let me at you. Let me at them titties. This is what this is to me, right? Let's look how grabby it looks, especially in the camera. With the light, it's horrifying. Dear Lord. Whew, I would never want to be this aggressive. No, sir. No, ma'am. I think we crushed the spirit. That may be a happy side effect. Oh, grabbing John Cena by the honker. That's exactly it. And I would. Guys, let's be real. Let's be real for 1 second. I don't want to move away from the Buggyman jam session thing. Jam sessions were amazing. I missed them in college, and that's such a wonderful memory that you have. So thank you for sharing that with us. It reminds me of a time when my roommates came home drunk, and we used to have like all the guitars and drums right above my bedroom. And they were like, we're going to play really loud just to screw with him. And so they did. They played this insane jam session. And they thought they were keeping me up. What they didn't know is I'd been up all night the night previous, and I was so tired, I didn't even notice. So the next morning they were like, hey, turd, how'd you sleep? And I was like, pretty good. They were like, oh, you weren't bothered by anything? And I was like, nope, everything's fine. Yeah, so it was a really good letdown, just by virtue of my degenerate lifestyle outdoing their degenerate lifestyles. Yeah, cheers, Buggy Man. This was a nice memory. Thanks for putting that in my head. John Cena. Can we talk about John Cena? Ladies and gents, what a goddamn hero. He is the last positive male role model, if you ask me. Okay. We're gonna take a bit of a fat hit here, but I assume he's gonna tap out all the way. He, I grew up on the Cosby Show, so when all that Cosby stuff came out, I was a little sad. Certainly wasn't happy about the situation, but I guess I had to decide to myself, bushwhack, Jesus, another fight deck. I had to decide for myself, he's not a good person, clearly. He's a criminal, sick dude, all that stuff. It was hard to take Mr. Huxtable, and with Jared, it was easy. With Jared, it was so easy. When they're like, this guy's not a good guy. Can you just play one expensive spell for once, dude? So I don't have to stop your pantry from coming down? Dear Lord. No, we'll take the damage. Anyway, all of this to say, I really scrutinize the people that I look up to these days, and John Cena passes the smell test, I think, every time. I feel good about supporting John Cena. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. All right. I'm gonna hit him in the face for 2. And now that stocking the pantry costs 2 instead of 1. Very punishing, I think you would all agree. If he swings with Serac, I could do this whole Zach Fair thing I learned from my boy Tempest, where I sack him, and that is why I kept the mana up. He gets the +1 counter. We trade for the Surak, but it's kind of dirty. I don't like it. We can't see him. Used to watch Cosby too. Yeah. Oh, you can't see John Cena. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is a brutal this is a brutal development in our what's about to happen to our butts. If you've been keeping track of our butts and the things that are happening to them, this is a negative consequence of that. Okay. So, good news is 5 untapped lands. We can play this guy, get a little lifelink in the mix. Now I can play my Delny. And we can get in. Just power 3 or greater, so the Ouroboros can still block, eh? Well, I mean, we're in danger. Not gonna lie. Even with this super impressive turn and how much fun it is, if I don't hit a smile at death pretty soon, we're in Toast Town, population us. Yeah, his arm's archery trunks, but he married a Persian. He's done more charity work than many other celebrities. Like, he's been out there doing his thing. And did I mention he married a Persian? That big points, right? This is a really cool deck, honestly. I don't know that we're gonna get out of this one. 8 stocking the pantry triggers. This feels like a Trex deck, if I'm being perfectly honest. This insanity here. Now, he could swing in and start chipping us down, but honestly, all he has to do is wait one more turn with that Ouroboros, and we'll just lose. There's just nothing we can do about that. Let me drop my boy Jay a quick like here. Oh, he just beat somebody. That's awesome. Unlike us, who are just losing. Okay, it's my turn. I'm going to sack Zach Fair and put a counter on the Dust Animus. And my turn. Okay. Our salvation may have arrived. We'll see if he's got protection spell. No. That's friendly. That's a good friendly time. We'll get in, we'll heal some, we'll end the turn. Sheltered by ghosts, ladies and gents. I don't feel good about giving this guy double lifelink. Part of me thinks maybe I should have put it on the Aven Interrupter, actually. That would have made more sense, actually. But I think if we just keep the Dust Animus alive, we'll be alright. If I can hit a Smile of Death, that would be cool. I can't believe we hit this card, by the way. Keeping us alive. 9 Scar doing viewer battles. It's not quite a viewer battle, 9 Scar. It's, ZRAM is another small streamer who has been incredibly supportive. You'll see he just gifted 15 subs this week, so he's not just a viewer, he's a compatriot, and I believe he's live streaming right now. But if you're interested, 9 Scar, in showing off your games, I have made a channel reward. So 6 damage, we will absolutely take that 6 damage. I accept. Okay, so Warden gets +3 counter. Stocking the pantry, draws a card. All right. So let's talk about blockable versus unblockable damage. This guy can't be blocked. I think we're good. Because he can only block one guy with this dude, right? I don't think we can kill him this turn is the issue. 2. I think we're 1 short of actually killing him, which is very upsetting, but we're just gonna swing big. I'm still gonna heal 6, which is nice. With his ooze, he can block Delny. I top deck that shelter. It's on stream, man. I paid Watsy $100 to ruin your night. But on that note, Nine Scar, yes, yeah, because Nine Scar, I do recommend you check out Z-Ram's channel. He's a pretty nice streamer. We just rated him because he was one of the few English speakers at, for me, 4:30 in the morning. I'm not watching, but GG royally messed me up. Oh yes. Okay, yes, he does block the Felidar Cub. And we get him. I did want a chance to showcase my... I would have been playing unranked anyway. GG, Z-Rams. GG. Hi, everyone, check out Z-Rams. I'm going to give him a shout out here. And while I'm shouting out people, please also make sure you're followed to Christmas. He is absolutely an OG guy. When I was just a little baby bear, he checked out my channel. He made sure I was looked after, and he's always around, and I'm always grateful. So these are the guys right now, okay? All right, well, that was pretty awesome. I'm really sweaty from all that victory, so I am gonna drink a big thing of water. But we promised hunting Vivi tonight. Before I get into that, can we talk about how well this deck worked? Buddy was at like 13 life and he had blockers, and we just threw our people into them and it was more than enough. This was crazy. I think the Spiteful Hexmage is a fun addition. I don't know if it's the right one. I just really like having the 1-drop creatures as mill fodder to block or whatever. The 2/2 Edge Rover, and it helps me ramp, especially finding basics for this 3 mana whatever. Am I doing best of 3 or best of 1, Nine Scar? Recently, my content has been best of 1. I kind of just go with the vibe. I don't know if you've been able to tell by watching me briefly. I think you're a new chatter. Welcome, by the way, to the Gobblers. I have a little bit of ADHD when it comes to. I just like to make a new deck, see how it goes. Sometimes I'll net deck and I'll let everyone know that I did that. Sometimes someone in chat will complain about a deck and I'll name it after them because I'm spiteful that way. But generally, if I can make the deck do the thing a couple of times, I feel pretty good and I'm ready to move on to the next thing. So last night after my stream, I sat down, I conceived of this brutal deck that we just saw did do the thing, where I build up a little bit of a board. Delny buffs everybody, makes them unblockable. Grand Abolisher helps against the kind of demure, flashy nonsense. And Smile at Death brings back all these powerful ETBs, letting me recycle the Zach Fair. I have my own Zach Fair loop here, It felt as though I was missing a little bit of card draw in that last game. So when I revisit this, I will definitely add in the Enduring Innocence. I think that's a powerful addition to this deck. And I'm also curious to see if there is a better Cloud tutor. Because right now, the only thing I can tutor with Cloud, and I'll tell you why I value him, and I'll tell you the only things I can tutor with Cloud are the Aether Spark and the Basilisk Collar. It's not enough. I want at least 4 things I could grab with Cloud. The reason I love Cloud in this deck is because the Sheltered by Ghosts ward triggers 2 times on him. And if Delny is on the field, it will trigger 3 times. No one is going to be paying 6 ward mana to kill Cloud. He has the potential to become monstrous. It is a dream of mine for someone to play a removal spell, pay the 6 ward mana, and then get Aven interrupted. I mean, I would triple. I would be crying and blasting front and back out of pleasure if I could do that to somebody. But this is the general idea of the deck. I really like this card. I wish it worked a little faster it sucks to pay 5 mana and take that turn off. The reason I think I can get away with it in this deck is this really weird, cool card from OTJ, where you can plot it, and then on turn 5, or anytime you have 5 untapped mana, which makes me think it'd be good in a landfall deck as well, you can crap it out and it becomes a 4/5 flyer with lifelink. If you've got Delny, it becomes a 5/6 flyer with lifelink. And then at the end of the turn, you play your Smile at Death. You can bang these 2 out on turn 5 pretty ably, and then it can just die. And then next turn it comes back in. You haven't tapped your lands yet at the beginning of your upkeep, so it comes in with 2 +1/+1 counters, or +1/+1 counter, and it comes in with 2 of its own. And if you've got Delny, it goes and it goes, right? Sub, if I beat you, 9 Scar, I'm down, buddy. Do you want to do best of 1 or best of 3? I don't even need your sub, brother. If you want to, that's great, but I'm just happy to have you here. We're creating a wholesome community, okay? Competitiveness is, I like a gentle ribbing, okay? But we don't gotta get nasty with one another. Best of 1 is good? No problem. I think I've pinned my thing in chat, but if you need it, by all means, let me know. And you know what? I see that we've got 15 viewers here. Welcome, everybody. In case you have not joined the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord if you want. It's the best way to keep in touch with whatever the heck is going on. I'm going to make a video on this deck that we ran last night with the warp mechanics, by the way. It was wild. Let's crack this open. So, the plan with this deck is, if you can Coiling Rebirth a Primal Odin with a doubling season down, you get 2 of them. And because you get a lore counter, you get 2 lore counters, you get to kill something and then get the Zantukitsuken. Also the Vaultborn Tyrant. This is just like a crappy reanimator deck. I haven't really thought it through, but I have this dream where I doubling season a Coiling Rebirth and get a bunch of Tyrants or a bunch of Adamantoises out. This one's really undercooked. I'm gonna look into it, but this Nemesis deck slapped pretty hard, which is good. Let me see here. I'm so sweaty from the top decking. All right, let me, oh, so you want me to add you? My goodness. Demanding. All right, what do we got here? Elspeth Other also doubles Arden tokens. Really? Oh, but are those the colors? Maybe I could make this Abzan as well. I've never played an Abzan deck, and if I'm being honest with chat, I've never played a Sephiroth deck. It always seemed very boring to me to play a nesting bot, to play 2 1-drops, and then drop a Sephiroth and then raise the past. It is just, it's such a straightforward line. All right, 9 Scar's bringing the heat, so we got to be ready. We got to give him the business. What do we play? Something disgusting. That's what we're gonna play. Let's see how it goes. Okay. All right, 9 Scar. I will use that information to distract you as best as I can. Slow hand. Let's grab a forest. And, oh my God. It's gonna be like this, is it? It's gonna be like this. I see. No. How about that? Since we're playing it like this. And we have achieved perfect teamer mana. Everyone rejoice. Will we live long enough to do anything with it? Unlikely, but you know. Hoping for, oh, another Manifold Mouse. Fantastic. This makes me want to play Vivi. Oh, and there goes our world wagon. And we're just dead. This is such a good include, by the way. If you guys aren't playing this, you're doing yourself a disservice. We will end the turn. We will promptly die. Well played, Nine Scar. A true show of interesting deck building. So we would have never won. Never. Well played. Well played. Sure. If we're gonna play it like that, no problem. No, let's just go another best of one. Let's do another best of one. Where's the deck that kills everything? Where's the deck that kills everything? I have one where I just kill everything. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. I'm gonna accept this challenge. Yes. Let me just find the deck that kills everything. I do have a deck where I just... Where is it? The Rizzler discard, I think? There it is. It's mostly kill spells. Okay, we might survive here. We get to go first as well. What a blessing. Oh, no turn one, eh? Tough. Burst lightning to the face? No, they're not brave enough. Emberheart Challenger. Slick shot show off, no problem. Two slick shot show offs, okay. Obnoxious. We'll start attacking their hand. They will deploy next turn. If we survive, which if they have a fling, we won't. Mono red is so persistent. Okay. A good time for hot dogs and tacos.
Don't try to contest. Hot dogs in the taco fam. Now let's address tacos, tacos, king of the feast. Streets to the belly of the beast. Hot dogs, tacos, they roll as one.
Fair and balanced magic. Good game, Nine Scar. So anyone who is struggling to climb the ranks, you shouldn't be. Just play that. That's what I did. I was getting frustrated. I wanted to climb the ranks, especially this year. And I literally just played, we saw all the same cards. The Slick Shots. I didn't play Wild Ride, but I did play Dreadmaw's Ire, the Manifold Mouse, the Emberheart. These cards are very good, and you can see why. He just hit me for 23 damage on 3 mana. Pretty ridiculous. You just played Bygone Colossus on turn 4 with Tanduk and was about to give it +2 trample, but up conceded. Oh, you did one of those warp scams, did you? I tried to build a deck around that. It did not go well. Hang on a sec. Well played, Night Scar. GG. GG. Where is that warp scam deck? Fatty Fling, I called it. This one. Where I get the three, this fatty, and I know it's not a fatty, but the Screaming Nemesis sucks to get thrown at you. And the idea is I warp them in for 3 or 4 mana, and then I give them the full bore, and then I fling them to get them across. So, GG, Night Scar. Well played. Whooped again by a shelter. Oof. Alright, so let's go on the ladder. Play a couple, see if these hold up. I'm pretty excited about this Abzan one. Went Gruul with to protect them. Oh, okay, so you have a couple hexproof indestructible spells. Nice, 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 nice. Michael Zilla. Great name. Okay, a little bit slow, but we can make it work. I hope. This deck doesn't mind going down a little bit. A Cecil right off the bat. Well, we got all the colors we need, so I'll just grab a... Oh, maybe not. I want to make sure I can play black next turn. These guys come in green, right? Okay, I'm gonna need white at some point, though. Okay. Well, I don't want to get stalled. I want to play my Baelmerk as soon as I can. Ah. Never mind. I won't have a Baelmerk to play. Nice, nice. Trying to fling the Colossus, too. Yeah. Whatever we can fling, right, Boogeyman? Well, after all that agonizing, he took my Baelmerk. Good old Demir. Never change, Demir. What are the odds we see a Kaido? Oh, wow. I thought for sure. Okay. We'll just run Sephiroth out into whatever kill spell or counter spell they have. Yeah. So Cecil's gonna flip this turn. Yeah, Fling is extremely powerful. Okay. We get down an Avenger? No. We get this guy down. 3, 4, and we get a Town Greeter in our hand. We play the Town Greeter, and we get a land for next turn. Perfect. Okay. We try to endure this turn, and then I think we can start to turn it around on them. We will prevent 2 damage. Cecil flips. Pretty awful. We get down an Avenger right now. I think we get down the Avenger. So should I survive this turn? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enduring Curiosity. That's fine. I'll go down to 1. Opponent up to 15 draws 4 cards, but they're tapped out. Things are about to happen to their butt that they're not expecting. Okay. If I play the Road Watcher, what can I get out? That's good enough to justify. I can get a Sephiroth out, right? So we go double. And then I have enough for a Town Greeter as well. Okay, that's the play. Road Watcher mills, gets out a Sephiroth. I'm sorry, I'm locked in, chat. If I'm missing anything, I do apologize. We sack him, we draw a card, we do the life gain thing, we play a Town Greeter, we mill 4 cards, I get a Surveil land, I attack with the Avenger, I mobilize 12, he can block the Avenger, but he can't stop the Sephiroth from flipping. Was that not absolutely bandanas? Chat? Was that not stupid? Did that feel like fair and balanced magic? Just look at that insane line. Ha God damn. The triumph will be bitter. That deck can climb from Gold 4 to Mythic 1400 in 6 hours, 12 minutes. Absolutely. Night Scar. If anyone needs, maybe I'll just post a video on my thing of me getting my butt kicked. This is exactly the kind of deck that, like, it can just has that explosive potential. Look at this. What the hell was even that? Down to 1. Opponent with all the cards in their hand. Crazy. That's a good idea. Thank you, Nine Scar. Appreciate you. All right. I want to keep running this deck. This thing felt good. I wonder about removal. If we need it, should we get it? But it seems to be just kind of do your thing. We've got fodder to keep us alive. The mana keeps working out somehow. Mono white life gain. Okay, so he's gonna have an ethereal blade be swinging for 1 zillion next turn because that's fair and balanced. I think I want to start out with the Overlord. This is what I was talking about for the removal. Like, look at this nonsense. Yeah, that's fine. This is worse than that shit we were just going through with our boy Nine Scar here. All right, we mill 4 lands. Absolutely savage, but at least they won't be in our way this time. Next turn I'll get a town greeter down and maybe a stalactite stalker. Oh, he can fly now. That's perfect. This is the most boring shit. Like, what? Like, I mean, we're just dead, right? Oh, okay. Well, we'll start here. Why not? We'll gain a life. Okay, we'll get him down. He becomes a 2/2. That'll do it. Have a good night, Christmas. Thanks for being here, brother. Have a good lurk. That's why we should have Path of Peril. I mean, in general, this is... Yeah. What fun. What a fun deck. What a fun experience of Magic. Makes me want to play that Nowhere to Run so badly. That was turn 3, right? Like crazy. Capyrus. Welcome. Hi. Personally, I'm never upset at a loss if I manage to get a good combo out there. Winning with the combo is better, obvs, but you don't get to show off your deck's dope combo. What's the point of it all? I totally hear what you're saying. I love when I'm able to actually just deploy my thing. I feel so seen. That's exactly it. You just want to get your stuff out there. Do your thing. We'll get the Gorehound down for now. He is our MVP. Like, he's the one I want them to kill the least out of my 3 1-drops here, but he will scry for us. He will surveil for us, I should say. And now he's cursed. There's the Edge Rover. We're gonna get rid of this land because we got a bunch of them. And I'm not gonna block with him, I don't think. No, maybe I will. Next turn we can Town Greeter and hopefully hit... Hey, we just intimidated him into leaving. You know what happened? That was a mogging. We alpha mailed them. They saw our incredible stats, our stat line, our body, our brilliance, how good we are, how kind. Bye, Christmas, sleep well. Sorry, sometimes I forget that he's a guy named Christmas, and so people will be like, goodbye, Christmas, and I'll be like, yeah, man, fuck Santa. Goodbye, Hanukkah, too, while we're at it. Randy Marsh? I can't beat someone named Randy Marsh. He's my hero.
I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Just saying. We'll start the thing. This makes me think we're gonna have a Kona deck. Like he's gonna play a Kona and then playing Omniscience. That's a little bit of a blowout, you could say. Well, the Town Greeter is just useless now, right? And so is the Avenger of the Fallen. Well, good to know that our deck does have a weakness. That's not just 2 optimistic scavengers with 3 spells around them. Cryogenic Relic. Is this just the controlliest? That's a cool combo. What are we up against? And how many heritage reclamations do I have to add to this deck? So, I am absolutely going to pay 2 life to play this Avenger of the Fallen. And we are going to surveil away this land. Goodbye. And I'm gonna start attacking. They can trade. I don't get the death triggers, right? Should we even keep playing through this rest in peace? Sephiroth will never flip. It's so upsetting. Tiny Bones will never steal anything out of their graveyard. The Road Watcher will never take anything out of our graveyard. He's gonna assimilate our Avenger. This is just like the most annoying Simulacrum deck, right? This is just like Simulacrum hell. Okay, so I'll play this. Sure, we're just gonna get rid of it. I'll just get a Tiny Bones down. I know it's not mana efficient. Yeah, we'll just... Doesn't matter, does it? What I need to do is build up a fat board and pop a Sephiroth. So I'll just play him down next turn. I assume a Simulacrum is going to come at some point. A Star Cage, cool. My god. What a boring deck. At least he's not hitting his land drops. This rest in peace is cooking us, man. All right, Randy Marsh. Phenomenal. More control. Well, I'm gonna mill 4 cards, but it won't make a difference. Get some of those lands out of the way. Start bashing his face. No, he's got the saw blades. Okay. This rest in peace really slowing us down. This is the worst kind of deck, by the way. But it is highlighting how badly I need to put in like a cease and desist. I am profoundly unimpressed. I would have liked all those cards a lot. I would have really liked all 4 of those cards in my hand. What a terrible matchup. I don't usually do this, guys, but literally the most boring shit I've ever seen. Unreal. A Simulacrum deck that doesn't hit its Simulacrum but hits all its mass exile effects. Savage. But we learned. And that's what counts. So let's pop them in the deck. And make sure that we've got ways to deal with that nonsense. So what do we take out? Probably the Stalker. And the Tiny Bones. And we put in this beautiful card right there. 3 should do it. We don't need a lot. We want to keep the creatures high. It makes me miss having like Lauren out of the third path, and I wonder if like a Cathar Commando would be better. But we'll lay it on and we'll see what happens. All right. I think we can make this work. We take 2 damage right off the bat to get the Gorehound down. Man, we're up against rank 107. Apparently Magic thinks very highly of us this evening. I thought being in the 97% meant I have a little bit of a new player experience. I think we'll just take the 1 damage. Because it doesn't look like we have a play next turn anyway. Maybe we'll draw one. Demir, Cecil. Cool. We can just enter this tapped. No attack necessary. Would love to hit a town greeter or something. 97% is near the top 1800. I don't know about the new player experience. That's fair, man. That's fair. All right, nowhere to run. Important that we keep that in mind. I'm going to keep the Gorehound down as a Sephiroth target. I suppose I could have gotten in for 1 damage first, but not terribly worried about it. We will lose the Sephiroth this turn to the nowhere to run, unless I'm very much mistaken. Well, no. Kaido might show up. No, he decided against it. He goes down to 11. Sephiroth is down. Let's just get the Yathan Road Watcher. Brutal. People thinking Vivi is going to get banned is hilarious. I agree that I think Wizards doing their ban earlier was absolutely necessary, but it was also uncharacteristic. I don't think they're eager to shake the situation any further. Okay, taps down my Sephiroth. I get my Gorehound back. Very cool. I'd have to assume a Curiosity is coming down here, right? One would assume. A Curiosity or a Kaido. Do I double block this Cecil to kill it? I think it would be prudent, wouldn't it? Or do we just do the thing? Can he blow me out? He can blow me out with the nowhere to run, right? We'll just let him flip. Okay. What do we do here? I think a Dredger's Insight and then a Town Greeter and then I try to attack. I think I'm going to try to attack first. He's got a nowhere to run right there. Assume you use it on the Sephiroth. Okay. So we'll attack with this guy. And we will play a Dredger's Insight and then a Sephiroth. That's bad. At least we get a land out of it. That won't hurt us immediately. I think we might just be toast here. We sack this, go up 1, 8. All right, let's see. He's got not lethal on board, but he's scary. Vivi isn't the problem. It's the soul cauldron. Well, that's unfortunate. I really liked having a Sephiroth. Kind of a dick move, opponent, if we're being honest with one another. So if I play this, I'm going to play this guy first. What's the most mana efficient way to do it? This guy and then the Road Watcher. And then we get the Road Watcher down. Mill 3, Mill 4. Getting all our lands out of the way, thankfully. We get Sephiroth back. I gain a life. I pop this Road Watcher. I get another dude. I play this tapped. And the Avenger is where it's at. Don't know that we can survive, but we'll try. Should be banned. A card so strong it doesn't even need to be on board is a problem. The Agatha Soul Cauldron is a problem. Vivi isn't Wizards, which is why it won't get banned. Oh, because they paid for it, right? Look how long it took them to ban the One Ring in Modern and nerf it on Arena. You're not wrong, man. So we do like this. Kaido. I guess I could have blocked the Flood Pit's Drowner as well, right? But this becomes lethal. Math? Math. Maths. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is. We're trying to get a little bit of jank working here. It does make me want to play Demir a little bit more. My god. It feels so strong. You don't need anything to work out. Alright, I'm going to keep my mental together. We're going to play one more, and then we're going to go hunting Vivis. Apparently Vivi's been a big problem. People have been complaining about it. I popped into Mana Man's stream earlier, and he was getting demoralized by the Vivi Jaffer a few nights ago. Dude won with 3 mana. Yeah. And convincingly. It wasn't particularly close. I had all the mana, and it wasn't enough. Let me make sure the fans are off. Alright, here we go. We will Dredger's Insight this turn. And I guess we'll get back backup Sephiroth. Very cool to lose 2 of them. And my Heritage Reclamation, doing no work whatsoever. There's the Doll Maker's Shop. Let's get in with the Edge Rover. Let's get that to Sephiroth, man. Draw a card. Do a damage, create a lander token. This starting town really heavy in my hand right now. Resplendent Angel. We get a town greeter. We mill. I really want that Avenger of the Fallen. Sure, man, sure. We play this guy. We pick up the Avenger of the Fallen. Okay. We gain a life. Cheeky, good. I attack with the Sephiroth. I sack the town greeter. They're not going to block with their angel. It's such a good... They should block with their angel. It's such a good trade. But I suspect they're going to have some kind of Sheltered by Ghosts BS. Okay. They're just having another angel. Crazy. Crazy, by the way, because they saw that we have the Avenger of the Fallen in hand, right? So, first things first, I shock this in. I do the cheap Bale Merc to make our Avenger bigger. Oh, that's cool. Yes. And we get another Avenger down. I swing him with Sephiroth, but I'm not going to blow up the Avenger. He'll probably block with the... Okay, he didn't block. Alright, our Bale Mercs are Bale Merkin. We've got crazy lethal on board, but he has a turn. He has an entire turn where he can gain life and draw cards and sheltered by ghosts. Halia, okay. Gains another life. The exemplar is very big. 2 mana left. They get in for 8 damage. They make another token. They gain another life. They get in for 9 damage. She is going to draw a card for them. Okay. Do we just go for broke here? I surveil. I surveil away a town greeter. I put down a gorehound. I put down an avenger. I surveil garbage. I go to attack. We surveil. Yes, that's the card I wanted, so we're just gonna keep it on top here. Sack another creature, yes. Yes, do sack another creature. This guy who's not attacking. And now he kind of has to block the Sephiroth with the Halia. If it resolves, he dies. Okay. I don't think the opponent read the card. What a relief after getting absolutely stomped last game. What a relief to just turn it around on someone who just didn't understand what the hell was going on here. Crazy, 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 crazy. This doesn't feel like fair and balanced Magic. But it's better than like 2 optimistic scavengers, am I right? Oh, okay. Well, Nani, thank you so much for being here, my brother. Take care. And have a good time with your game, your other game that just reset. Cheers. Appreciate you. All right. How we doing, Chad? What's new? What's happening? Are we enjoying this insane Abzan Sephiroth pile? I don't think it's terrible. Hey, Bear Walking 10. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can hunt some Vivis down, shall we? Am I missing anything from this deck? Card draw is what I feel like I'm missing from this deck. How badly... How do we draw cards with this shell? Just Beza? Welcome, welcome, sir. Welcome to the Gobblers. How are you tonight? I'm the Gobbler. This is the most wholesome Magic stream. And we're just, I've been hearing a lot about Vivi. Vivi this and Vivi that, causing problems. So I wanted to build a deck that hunts them down. Hey, Donkey Bong! Oh, Nine Sky, you're saying it's only in best of 3, won't see it in best of 1? Fine. We'll sideboard in some stuff and we'll go to best of 3. I can do best of 3. I'm just wondering, my problem is still the card draw. Where's the card draw here? Once we get that dialed in, I'm gonna feel really good about this whole thing. I guess Ketramos is card draw on his own, but how do we get to Ketramos if I can't find him, right? Let's do this. Do we get the Phyrexian? You know what? You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try that new thing. The Requiem Monolith. I'm gonna put a couple in, and I'm gonna put in a couple. Donkey Bong, your name made me laugh pretty hard. That's pretty funny. Bear Walking 10, welcome, welcome. Great to have you guys here. I'm gonna put in some of these guys. I'll go down 1 the end. I'll go down 1 authority, and I'll go down 1 high noon. And then here we'll put those things. We'll put a high noon here. We'll put in the Star Cage in case they're going wide. It's still exile. And I do like an extra deadly cover up. Is Legion Ashes rotated out? I think so, right? Yeah. Dude, thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Hi, Kitty K308. Ooh, bunny kisses. I accept. Thank you very much. That's so sweet of you. Kitty K38, big friend of the channel, guys. If you haven't followed her, you are making a mistake with your life. And that's okay. I forgive you, but go check them out. They're pretty awesome. Do we need a Zora line? I don't think so. You know, I have been seeing Vivi in Best of One. I don't think it's just me. Put your paws up. Give me all your hot Cheetos. Oh, that's such a cool emote. The spicy Cheetos emote. Oh my God, I want to steal that so bad. I love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I don't even like Cheetos, but I love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think I want to try this. We'll take it to Best of 3 with an incomplete sideboard, and we'll learn what we need. You know what? You know what we need? I'll tell you what right now. For those awful reanimated decks, for the awful discard decks, for the awful simulacrum decks. I saw that movie, Flamin' Hot, where it talks about the guy who, that's what we'll do. We'll do it like this. Send me a lurk, pop in and make sure you put your paws up. Thank you so much, Kitty Cat. It's so wonderful to have you in the chat and to see you. I'll be sure to drop by and lurk in your channel as I usually do as well. No problems, guys. So, Scar, 9 Scar, my boy. You're saying it's in Best of 3? Let's go. We're in Mythic rank, Best of 3. We're near the top 1800. New player experience. MC 19. I hope they're bringing the Vivi. I hope they run them out right into the end. Crazy hand. We're keeping it. No, we're up against Dimir. Damn. As it were. God damn. We'll play this and we'll get a Ghost Vacuum down. High Noon next turn. It occurs to me that with High Noons in the deck, I should play Verges. Because they tap for white anyway, so they're just as good as Plains, but then later they can tap for red. And we can do our thing. Another Spyglass on top. They are interested. They're not interested. They're looking for lands. Okay. Well, I will Ghost Vacuum this Spyglass Siren. And this turn, we will High Noon. We'll see how it goes. But chat, if you have any suggestions for any more VV Hunter, let me know. Preacher of the Schism, great card, honestly, great card. We will... Do we shock this in to play the Betrayal? I don't think so. I think we just play another High Noon to let them know you're really only allowed 1 spell per turn, buddy. Hey, no Kaido. That's what we're hoping for. That's not good either. But we can take care of it next turn. I just hate that the burst of card advantage that they just got. So we're gonna Day of Judgment. We're gonna clean them out, and in response to that trigger, we're gonna Schlorp up the Curiosity. So they do lose their Curiosity, which feels good. But we're at 12 and they have 7 cards in hand. They've got a lot of cards in hand. We have even less cards in hand. Very likely they take our Beza here. But it is what it is. Just Dimir Tings. Apparently all the ranked players are playing Dimir or 9 Scar's incredible mono red prowess. Opponent's got decisions to make. See, let me keep the Strategic Betrayal. I don't know what to make of what just happened. Oh, okay, so he'll just sack the Floodpits Drowner instead. Okay. Oh, that's my turn, right. Okay, well, that was a good plan, opponent. Another Curiosity. Phenomenal. Fair and balanced Magic. This card is so broken. Alright, well, we're gonna try to get the Beza out. And we get countered. Fantastic. Feels fabulous. We will get Beza out of our own graveyard. If we hit another land, we can crap all these guys out next turn, but It's looking pretty rough over here. We came here to punish Vivi, and instead we're getting slapped open by a Demir deck. Another Demir deck. What a rough laddering experience. Let's see what this gets us. Alright. That's awesome. We can't cast a Soul Search. And we're just dead. Alright. Good night. Absolutely dismantled. Like, that wasn't even close. And do we have answers for them? I'm unsure. We'll get a Star Cage or two. No, we just got got. Get some card draw in there. I do like the Deadly Cover Up. We'll go down a Ghost Vacuum. We'll go down 2 Seam Rips. And we'll see how this plays. I don't think we got this, but we're gonna try it out. Hoo-wah! I wonder what the real estate prices are like in Phyrexia. New Phyrexia or old. I mean, you can't imagine they got a lot of new buildings going on in there. It seems like a pretty crowded place, right? Okay, we have the Ketramos this time. That's handy. Let's see if he duresses out our Soul Search. Spyglass Siren, a classic start. Oh yeah, okay, he's got Duress, which sucks, but we're gonna get rid of Kaido. Strategic Betrayal is such a good answer to Ketramos. Hits his land drop so that he can ably duress our way our Deadly Cover Up. And we're relying on a land drop next turn, though it won't make a big difference because should we hit it, he'll just Strategic Betrayal our Ketramos away. It's rid of our Elspeth. Pretty good. Removes the top end. So we will try to draw out the first Strategic Betrayal. I think it should go very easily. But then the second one, the second Ketramos Hill Stick, one can hope. MC19 drops a Cecil, drops a land, and a Spyglass Siren. He's not worried at all. Okay. All right. Pretty unfortunate draw. A land would have gone pretty hard there. Would love a land. Okay, not a land. We're just kind of trapped. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about me worried about a... That's crazy. Card draw. Remember I was saying I'm worried about card draw? Alright, well... Good news is we can get all the Restless Reefs out of his library in hand. Well, we didn't hit our land again. So it doesn't matter what we do here. We get one more Cecil done. We take 1 damage, draw a card, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this was a savage beatdown. We went hunting Vivi and the gun turned up against us. This is like that Elmer Fudd situation where the gun gets upturned on his own face. There's only one thing we can do here. Only one thing we can do there. And that is admit that we got wasted. Okay, well, let's go back to best of 1, where it's a little less spooky with these new decks that I'm brewing. Let's see if we can get the Sephiroth thing going again. When it wins, man, does it go crazy. Do. Yorun Ohana. Welcome, Yorun Ohana. Okay, this is a hand of all time. I'm counting on the Edge Rover and the Dredgers to get us out of any trouble. Maybe we should get a Llanowar Elf as well. I don't think so, but 2/2 with reach, pretty good, pretty good. We get this down. Maybe a Dredgers. Dinosaur. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. Oh no. We're in danger. We're gonna play the Town Greeter first. Look for a land. We do hit land. Land ho! Pugnacious Hammer Skull is down. Very frightening. There's Fenrir. Okay. He attacks. He gets the stun counter. I will trade this Town Greeter for a third of my life. Thank you. Perhaps another one is in order. Find me another land. Okay, that's good. The Avenger would have been really nice as well. We stay on defense. We're not ready. Next turn, I think we Road Watcher and get the Avenger back. Oh god, this is frightening. Nothing in the graveyard but an enormous pile of crazy mana. Who knows what opponent's cooking? Another Fenrir. This one fatter than before. Okay, a lot of lands. We will take that damage, thank you. We are going to play this Yanthan Road Watcher. Mill. Grab an Avenger of the Fallen. No attacks. We are going to do a lot of blocking this turn. And then hopefully we can turn it around on the opponent here. Let's see what they got. Another Dinosaur. A Trumpeting Carnosaur, very frightening. It's big. And discovers a Polani Hatcher. Wow. Okay, we are in a lot of danger. Opponent with 2 mana open still. Looks like he's gonna torch the tower. And he's gonna cycle the Rex to give that thing trample and indestructible. Good. All right, let's see what's happening here. Okay, this is 16. If I block just these two, it's not enough. I need to keep my Avenger up. So we're going to put the weakest here. I'm gonna block this, no problem. That's easy. Now we just need enough meat to survive the 16. I think we just put the Yanthan Road Watcher in the way, right? Or do we kill both? If I Yanthan Road Watcher over top this Carnosaur here, we're taking 13 damage. Did I math it out correctly? I think I did. Oh man. They say math is for blockers, but come on. So, what is the most efficient way? I can just play Sephiroth and a Gorehound. Or I can play a Road Watcher and get Sephiroth out of the yard. Which is, I think, what we're gonna do. Get Sephiroth out of the yard. We can blow up the Road Watcher. We'll play this, and we can play this Spiteful Hex Mage. I'm And then we attack with these two, mobilize 9. And end the game? Holy moly. Holy moly. This deck is insane. This deck is insane. Sangir le Baron Noir, hello, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've been, I'm a little shook by how I wanted to go tonight on a hunting spree for Vivi. And I kind of haphazardly threw together this, oh, hello. We must have won some stuff. Oh, good, an unplayable Junt card. Ideal. I built this exile deck so that if Vivi shows up, we can just remove her from the game completely. I took it to a best of 3 and got handled by a Dimir player. But last night when I was playing, I got handled by someone running this Abzan Sephiroth pile. It is not something I've seen, and it was extremely powerful. And I've been running it, and except for the game where the guy had Rest in Peace and Authority and 5 banishing spells because he was running a Simulacrum deck, he couldn't find his Simulacrums, it's been going real well, really strong. The idea is this Road Washer can dig the Sephiroth out or the Avenger out. So as long as you have this guy, your combo pieces are more, you can access them a lot more ably. It digs and it finds the pieces for you, which is really great. Sangir, how are you? Let's go ahead and play. Let me try my Nemesis deck again, out on the ladder. Let's see how this goes here. After this, I need to step out for a little water. Okay, well, this is actually an Izzet deck, but considering that all the cards in my hand are red, I can just keep the 3 mountains. I'm sure we'll hit a blue land at some point. A Ruin Lurker Bat? Pretty good, actually, because I assume he's going to put down a land and an Essence Channeler. We're not letting him gain the life. Essence Channeler? Opponent? Deep Cavern Bat, Lunar Convocation. Okay. Oh, okay, we hit our blue land. That's good. The idea behind this deck is you get a Screaming Nemesis and then you ill-timed a room into it and dome them for a ton of damage. A ton, I tell you. A butt ton. Draws a card. My turn. And we're actually going to hold off because I want to be able to ping my Screaming Nemesis before he has a chance to kill it or kidnap it or something. Opponent plays a Hinterland Sanctifier and plays a different creature. Plays another land, plays a Zoraline, eh? So we will kill the Sanctifier. Zoraline lands. Sure. It's my turn. I will play a red land. Put down a Nemesis and swing in. And while they're tapped down, I'm gonna do 2 damage and ping their face. Now they can't heal. Now they're in a little bit of the trouble city, of the double bubble trouble. We've got ill time to draw us out of this flood. And let's see what he's got. He gets a Shelter by Ghost down. Annoying. But he can't gain life anymore. So if he uses this thing's ability and pays life and gets another creature down, so be it. Pays 2 life, he's down to 9 now. Pretty good. Plays out another creature, fine by me. Okay, doesn't heal, doesn't heal. I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna cast this Ill-Timed Explosion, and hope I hit something. We hit this Nemi. We'll toss it. Get our nemesis back. Attack for 3. And the pressure's on, opponent. I would have loved to, yeah. I would have loved to have the nemesis down and then ill-timed it for a little bounce, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We take those, chat. Beautiful. Straightforward gameplay. Fair and balanced. I think maybe the mana base could use a little work. What do you guys think? Let's take a look, shall we? As promised, however, I do need to go get some water and just cool this room down because it is still hot to trot. Oh, this guy's children yearn for the mines. Hilarious. Okay, I will be back, my beautiful chatters. Man MTG 24 basics. No sunspine links hurting me tonight. No sir. Do you want to take a look at my brews? If you want, you can borrow any or all of them for the channel. This was a nemesis hit me and I couldn't life gain and I got upset. So I was like, what if I built a deck around finding the nemesis and hurting them with the nemesis, using these spells to keep me afloat, with a little bit of a control. And I think I might go down on the Torch the Towers and get more like spell pierces, just to help keep the Nemi alive and give it a little damage. How was your stream, brother? Did you get some new decks done? I've been struggling tonight. I've been going up against tough opponents. But I do want to show you this. I don't know if you've seen Abzan Sephiroth. I never really played a Sephiroth deck because it looked boring. And then last night, someone put down an Avenger of the Fallen, and then next turn played the Road Watcher, dug the Sephiroth out, and swung in and flipped Sephiroth and killed me. It was just an insane turn. You've got this, and you've got 12 different ways, 11 different ways to find either of your pieces. It's crazy. Consult the star charts is insane. Abzan Seph, this is what I'm talking about. My wife saw me having like a dreamy look in my eyes earlier, and she's like, what are you thinking about? I'm like, I'm thinking about running Abzan Sephiroth with the Road Watcher. She's like, are you having a stroke? Do you need to go to the hospital? I'm like, no, it's just magic stuff. I got blown out by a Pinnacle Starcage, so I thought having a little answer would be okay, because this is just questions. But all these, it's been popping off, man. One attack with that Avenger of the Fallen and the Mobilize is enough. And this deck has been pretty fun, though I need to add 4 of these to it and go down maybe this thing. Yeah. And maybe the Grand Abolisher. Yeah, they should do it. The idea behind this is we've got powerful ETBs and then Smile at Death to bring them back, but it is what it is. How you doing, man? What's new? What's happening, man? DP Onzer, thank you so much for the follow. Well, while we got all the big players here, let's go ahead and run the Abzan Seph one more time. Hopefully it pops off. The sheep is legitimately insane. All the Dustborn Endurings are cracked, aren't they? Especially the blue one, my man. Oh, guys, what am I doing? All 20 viewers, please go check out Man's channel. He's oh my God. Look who we're up against. I'm in the way. I'm sorry. Look in the top corner. You guys see this? Loyal chatter, friend of the, and he's beat me 3 times in a row with his stuff. So we're gonna see if we can keep up with him this turn. Mr. 9 Scar. Mr. 9 Scar. Hello. Starts out with a Burst Lightning. Terrible. Very upsetting. Next turn, he's going to put down an Emberheart Challenger. You know he will. We'll get the Avenger out. Why not? I can't believe we're up against 9 Scar again. He did say if I beat him, he'd give me a sub. I don't know if that offer is still on the table. But if it is... Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Nobody tell him. We need the Avenger to survive. Okay, yes, unsurprising. Yep, that's going to be a big hit. We are absolutely not blocking because this Avenger has to live. And he's gonna pump it with, I'm guessing, a Dreadmaw's Eye or Turn Inside Out. Fair and balanced magic. We take 12 damage to the dome. We're down to 5 on 3 mana. As you know, that makes sense. It's fair and balanced. I'm gonna put down this Spiteful Hexmage. I'm gonna give him the token. I'm gonna put down this Sephiroth. I'm gonna blow up the Hexmage. We're gonna do a little ding dong. I'm gonna get in with the Avenger. We're gonna mobilize 4. He'll block one of those. Okay, and we heal, and we unmobilize. And is it enough to flip the Seph? Let's see. Ding, ding, doom, ding, dong, doom. Sephiroth is flipped. We've got the One-Winged Angel, and he's just block fodder at this point because the emblem's already on us. So let's see if we can survive another brutal beating by 9scar. Look at that, the screaming Mimi. Out and about, full stream ahead. Just gets in with those two. We are absolutely blocking the double striker. He will likely burn the Nemesis, yeah. He takes it to our face. So we can't heal no more, sadly, but we still drain. We still drain. So we play out the Gorehound. We play out the other Gorehound. We throw this away. I take 1 damage playing this guy. We surveil 2. We get rid of this. We're looking for creatures in the graveyard. Another Avenger will do it. We surveil 1 more. Come on, 1 more creature. That's a beautiful thing. And I think I just earned a sub. I guess we'll just keep doing this until I find a road watcher. It doesn't make a difference at this point, but I'm looking for a road watcher. Right? Because he's going to get gain drained no matter what. I mean, I won't drain, but 9scar, mono red. He handed me my butt several times in a row tonight, so I have to say this was particularly good. We're gonna do one of these, and no, you did. And now I'm done dancing. You guys are awesome. So good. This was so much fun, man. Mice PTSD, but they're still so strong, man. They're still so strong. GG, 9scar. GG. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw your name, my heart skipped a beat. I was like, oh god, the pressure's so on. And I know you're no slouch. I know you're not gonna like accidentally pump something I can't kill. But I don't know if you can. I don't know how much you can scroll up. Let me pin the comment actually, where I believe you. What is it? 6 hours. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. That was, oh, by the way, thank you so much for the sub. It wasn't necessary, but I appreciate that you are a man of your word. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to pin this because you play that deck and you will rank up easy. I understand that people want to do their own brews and get ahead with that. And certainly, look, I love brewing. Just play mono red. If all you're looking to do is rank, just play mono red. If all you're doing to rank, just play mono white life gain. 9scar, GG, brother, GG. You are, what a guy. Hey, I just clicked on your name. It says affiliate. Do you stream, 9scar? Enter's tapped. I'm not doing anything with the mana. You do occasionally, well then please. I will shout you out. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna follow. If I haven't followed you, huge mistake. There you go, brother. Now I'll know. Now I'll know when you're online. And I'll try to do more nonsense against you. All right, we're up against Vibe Cat. Pretty cool. I have an Avenger in hand. This is more mana efficient if I can find a green land. I think we just leave it. We take one, just in case. I hope I can hit a green land. Would be nice. Green land off the top, Dredger's Insight into another one. If not, we'll get the Avenger down. Let's see. Let's see what opponent does. Vibe Cat trying to figure out what we're doing. Hard to tell, right, buddy? 9 Scar, is your name Oscar? Looking out the corner of my eye at chat, I feel like it's Oscar. Who's that guy, by the way? Oh, that's your own emote. It is. Okay, all right, good. I'm glad I'm not going fucking crazy, because I thought for a second I was just losing it. I have to play this Avenger of the Fallen to hopefully kill the Ajani's Pride Mate. At this point, I'm looking to just keep that thing murdered, but I think he's going to get sheltered by ghosts instead. Let's see. Leonin Vanguard, not great, not terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just the worst shit. And remember, at the beginning of this game, I said if you want to just rank up, play mono red or mono white. This is why. This is just brutal. He's got a 7-6 now. That seems fair, right? We'll play this. Another Road Watcher is excellent, but we're just leaving. There's nothing I can do here. I can maybe block a Leonin Vanguard, survive one more turn, but then what? Healer's Hawk. Okay, yep. Go down to 4. Yeah, we are cooked. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Can't get out from this, man. Can't get out from that. 38 life, no cards in hand though. So if you have a Beyond the Quiet or whatever, it does its thing. Hey, Else89, good morning. How am I on this glorious day? I am a little sleepy. I am a little sweaty. And my brews just aren't hitting the way that I hoped. I'm looking forward to having 4 days to get back into the brewing thingy. But I was going to run a little bit more of the new stuff and then probably just do some Simic Cyclone stuff and call it. But how are you this evening, Else? I was thinking about your story with the customer service person being like, I know better. And it amused me. It was reminding me of good times that I've had back in the day. Serving, being a server. Okay, I do like this deck, but it does suffer from dying to aggro a lot early. So I'm wondering what we should put in the sideboard to help me survive. Like, are Unable to Scream is going to be enough to buy us a couple turns? Like, if we're up against that deck... If we're up against 9 Scar's deck, we're just going to get eaten alive, right? Maybe we get the Flood Pits Drowner, and we just go blue control. And I'm going to get Season of Gatherings in here. Maybe we go down 1 Flood Pits, and we go up a Seas. Which, honestly, I should be running main deck as well. Alright, we'll try this. Consult. I'm going to go up on the consults and I'm going to go down on the stock ups. Just no stock up whatsoever? That seems crazy, doesn't it? Okay. We'll try it like this. Very nice. Yes, Else89. I'm doing good. How are you today, brother? Alright, let's do this. Boom. And then maybe we'll play Z-Ram a little bit more. I'll message him. I'm out of space.
But my sorcery stuck in a distant dream. The heart of the cards ain't what it seems. A flood of despair.
Okay, we can keep this. It's not perfect, but... I'm also very sweaty. It's been 30 Celsius this week, which might not sound too bad, but when things designed to hold heat and air conditioning is only for large businesses, I've heard that the situation in England is crazy. And for some reason, your cat was outside. He's an indoor cat. He must have escaped. Man, my cat got out from under me once, and it was terrifying. I was like, what are you doing? You minx. Okay, we're up against a reanimator deck. We did put in 2 seizes, I believe, or 1. We put in 1 cease. And that's all we have to deal with it. But once they play it, we can bounce it back. So let's see what we see. Cats, man. I also keep my cats indoors. So I'm glad that you got your cat back relatively unharmed. It can be a very frightening thing when they just go up and miss. They just go up and missing for no reason. Okay, we'll get another blue because we apparently have plenty of green. And I don't want to be like we're bricking, but we're bricking a little bit. I assume it's going to be a seize the spoils. Grab the prize. Okay, similar. Similar, not the same. Thankfully, he didn't get his... Okay... So we will just end the turn. I was hoping to just get a weft walking down, but it would have been bold. Okay, we will take the damage. I'm worried about whatever he's going to put down next. Okay, we grab a blue. My turn. How bold am I? I'm feeling pretty bold. Let's do it. Okay. He gets 1 free spell. Hopefully he goes nuts and we can bounce it back to his hand. Oh no, he's gonna use it to kill my weft walking. Alright, well we just take 3 damage for no reason. Very sad. If he's gonna keep blowing up my weft walkings, I mean, pretty upsetting. I could have put a cornucopia down this turn and then done that, but that's fine. We'll get an elf down instead. I can't believe he killed my weft walking with his Bahamut. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. I assume it's going to be a Bitter Triumph on the Llanowar Elf and a Braid. Okay. I assume to be a Bitter Triumph so he could pitch the Bahamut and then get the Faithful down and replay him. But we can handle a Bahamut. He discards the Bahamut. Ah, okay. And then I assume he'll play the Faithful again. Next turn he can pop the Faithful to do the Bahamut thing. So we will play an Ancient Cornucopia. We will play a Llanowar Elf. And we will end the turn. Can't respond to that trigger. You have to assume he's gonna pop the Faithful to get the Bahamut out. Okay, that's fine. He gets here. He's gonna kill the Cornucopia. Fair enough. So we'll bounce it back to hand. We'll gain the life from the Cornucopia. Feels good. Then we'll consult the star charts for a big number. Oh man, and we hit nothing. Well, that's upsetting, but not really, because we'll weft walk next turn. Looks like we're taking 4 damage here. Yeah, no blocks. So, I mean, he'll get a free Bahamut next turn. which is upsetting. But I want a Weft Walk, baby. At this point, why bolt the bird? You have enough mana. Yeah, I know. Okay, so. I have so much mana. I think I get down a Storm Chasers. No, maybe I keep the bounce off. Let's see what he does. I assume he's going to put down the Bahamut for free and kill the Weft Walking, which is... what can I do? Yep. But I can still get the Virtue off. Another FOMO. I'm almost considering just letting him keep the Bahamut. I am real tired of him blowing my stuff up. We'll return this to hand. We'll gain a life here. Let's see if I can hit a Doppelgang off the top. Replays the FOMO. More Zombify shenanigans. Oh, you're enjoying this, Buggy Man? Good to hear. Good to hear. This is, what is called a flood. It's a pretty serious situation. Okay, we'll play the Harvest. We'll gain a life. We'll take action. We'll thin the deck. We'll play a Storm Chaser's talent. We will grab the bounce off. We will not attack. We'll end the turn. I can pop the Heat Harvest. What's he going to destroy? He's got so many options. Sure. I'm not thrilled about it, but the value had kind of been used up. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. He still can't cast the Bahamut. Would have loved to have a spell to... yeah, probably, right? I mean, he knows I have this, so... we'll get rid of it now. Cool Jam? I'm glad you liked it. Here, let's play it again. Oh, it's a different song. I'm sorry. I thought I had Shuffle on. Oh, there it is. Okay. We bounce this guy off. We gain a life. And in a stunning turn of events, we block here. Does he blow us out with a Bitter Triumph? Yeah, he does. Okay. We sack this. We thin the deck. And we just pray for a Doppelgang off the Doppelgang. Take 2 more damage. A Doppelgang would actually do a lot here. I'd be okay with the Season of Weaving as well. Although not as okay. We are playing 4 of them though. Hey! Ask and ye shall receive. So we're gonna give him a Thinking. And we're gonna give him a Let Me Cook. We're going to play this Mistrise Village. We're gonna tap and tap and tap and tap. 1, 2, 3. We play this Virtue of Strength. We gain a life. We have 21 mana. I need to get maximum value from this thing. 21 mana means I can do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I make 6, if I make 12 FOMOs, I draw 12 cards. Okay. Draw, discard 12 cards. We should end up with some good cards in our hand, right? And we've got lots of mana. Okay, that's one of them. That's the other one. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, thank God. How cool was that, you guys? So, the only other card I might have kept, other than this Virtue, I'm never gonna let go of this Doppelgang. It was never leaving my hand. But instead of this Virtue, I would have looked for a Weft Walking or a Season of Weaving, so I could mass draw cards. And then if I could find another Storm Chaser's talent or another Weft Walking, we could shuffle all this back into our hand and just really go crazy. But yeah, I think the 12th year of FOMOs were just what the doctor ordered. Pretty good, pretty fun, pretty big win. Hey, Menemacine, GG. Menemacine, I gotta say, I really appreciate that you typically only put in emotes, which I like. I think it's great. But last night, when that guy could have finished me off with the River Churn Monument, it was too much for you that they misplayed, and you were like, nah, nah, I gotta type out how this guy is letting us down here. So is this a good deck, is my question, or did we get lucky? You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm obviously piloting it reasonably well. We got to where we needed to get to. There were some really dicey moments when his Bahamut kept killing my Weft Walking. He didn't let me Weft Walk, you guys. Probably for the best. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, before, if I was in a deck and I made no changes and I left, it wouldn't scream at me. But now if I like go here, sometimes I'll click around, won't change anything, and I click away and it's like, do you want to save changes? I'm like, no, there have been no changes. All right, let's do some more Doppelgang, but when I submitted that deck to Astral Flames, he said I needed to splash another color to be able to clear threats. And it made me so mad that he didn't just say my deck is perfect. No, I'm joking. I took his advice and I built a band control deck, which I feel as though I should be able to find. Yeah. When I initially built this, I built it around this Kellen guy, because I was like, man, a 3/3 flying lifelink, that is up my alley. This is fake reggae. It can go away. I was like, 3/3 flying lifelink, I can gain 3 life off the cornucopia. I'm already playing the lands. But then I realized I'm not plotting a single spell, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, this one's doing okay. It's doing okay because we're playing Beyond the Quiet. So basically it's survive until 5 and find the Beyond the Quiet. 12 extra attack next turn. Oh my god, else I didn't even realize we would have had Delirium. We would have been swinging for, what, 12 to the power of n-1? 12 times n-1 or something? Fake reggae, you sir deserve a follow. Thank you, GM Red Star. I appreciate that you appreciate me. Welcome, welcome. We do silly things on this channel. Ooh, okay. I have to be straightforward with you guys. If we lose to a Simic beatdown, I'm not even gonna be a little bit upset. Not even a little bit upset. We do have the Pinnacle Starcage to dig us out of any danger. And looks like we are going to be in quite a bit of danger. Oh my god, the Elusive Otter gives us the business right to the face. We're gonna have to put this down so that my Get Lost is active. We will not attack. And the plan is, when he swings in, we block this guy. And he just trades the... I was gonna be like, we Get Lost and but he just didn't do anything. So, you know, that's neat. Double starting town kind of hurts. We'll just keep it in hand. All right, removal is good. I was going to play the Star Cage this turn, but not against it. Oh my god, you guys! We absolutely mobbed the opponent. Oh, that's so embarrassing. You should eat some salt, opponent. It looks like you were salty, and we're okay with that here. All right, we'll cut that out. We'll cut that out. Hey guys, last night I I switched my voice to a girl's voice, and it was so weird, and I've been thinking a lot about it.
Would you handsome guys prefer if the stream sounded like this? Would that do something for you?
Should I be the only streamer with a crazy voice? Hey, man, MTG, have a wonderful evening, man. Get some sleep. Cheers. Donkey Bong. Okay, all right. Chat, I hear you loud and clear. I won't do it. I won't do it. It won't happen again, okay? Unless something spicy happens. There is one voice that I love only because it sounds exactly like the Dragoons from StarCraft.
Awaiting instructions. Knock Takara. Immediately, I have returned.
You can't beat that. I mean, it's just perfect. I mean, they found a way to modulate. Oh my god, a new account update? I already did this. Yeah, don't worry guys. You already have more information than you had before. You're taking all my money. You can take all my information as well, no problem. Shall we take a look to see what's on sale? Ooh, full art lands. Very nice. Are these the Kamigawa ones? And a bunch of black cards. Does anyone else like playing the puzzle game that they put in the store? Damn, anyone building a chimney? Because I'm all bricked up. Well, I'm glad that I had that effect on you.
Because the rest of chat hated it.
This is another girl voice, but it seems to me like it's a little bit more of a chipmunk.
They're not quite there with the voice modulation, if you ask me. But the auto-tune is flawless. Yeah. Does anyone else like playing the puzzle game where you go through and see what kind of like, what's their little sub-theme this week? Decode Transmissions, Hymn of the Faller, Dubious Delicacy. This looks like they're all eating something. This is some kind of food. I don't know. Does anyone know? I remember when they did the Avatar one and they're like, oh my god, they're spoiling Avatar. I was like, that's pretty clever to pick up. By the way, did you guys see the Avatar cards? What are your thoughts on them? And maybe that sounds like Optimus Prime used to love YouTubeable back in the day. He could just do a girl voice. Is he the one who would like go on like Omegle or whatever and just be like, I've seen a couple of clips. I don't know if it's the one that you're talking about, but I do love people who can do that. It's very good. And Nine Scar, I'm so happy that I've got you all turgid. That's my biggest goal here. Nemesis. Oh my god. Oh, another immediate victory. Do we ever stop winning? That's what I want to ask here. Tonight has been crazy. We have climbed up from 95% to 1706. We're in the numbers now, baby. And all we had to do was play a breeding pool. Let's go. You've pre-ordered an Avatar bundle. Very cool, Else89. I love to hear it. I pre-ordered all the Fallout stuff. I was very excited for Fallout. I'm a big Fallout 4 fan. What a great game. Well, that game went great. Let's do that again. That's perfect. Cyrix, thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome to the Gobblers, the most wholesome Magic stream I've been able to muster. Nine Scar, hang on now. Nine Scar says, call me the brick. Call me the thing. I gotta do this again. Everyone forget the last 5 seconds. Call me the thing because I'm all bricked up. Fantastic. Well done. When I first started building the scenes, I thought the comedy one would be the most important. So I'm happy that that's panning out exactly as I planned. Okay, we're gonna play this, and we hit the card that's gonna win us the game, Beyond the Quiet. As long as we can hit the mana to get the mana to hit this, we're A-okay. I will play this tapped, and I'll get him with my otter. Next turn, we'll get the starting town down, and we'll go digging for stuff. Okay. Okay. Starting town. Get in with the otter. This guy's getting messed up. This feels like a Una reanimator pile. Is it just me? Is it just me? A split up. A 3-mana kill spell on a 1-mana otter feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Okay, we're gonna surveil one. Overlord is a good pull. It makes me not want to cast Consult the Star Charts. Oh man, is our opponent breaking on mana? That feels pretty good from our end. Okay, we've got the game-winning card. We win every game with Beyond the Quiet. A Collector's Vault comes down. Doesn't matter to us. Does not matter to us. We are gonna Star Charts and get our land drops sorted. We're gonna get our land drops sorted. So we're gonna play this, and we're gonna end the turn, and we've got another Star Charts for next turn. Well on our way to a doppelgang. Opponent doing whatever they can, doing their best. Haha! You can help break that win streak. Ooh, them fighting words. You got it from Amazon, but you will be supporting your local game store with at least £200. I'm sorry, what's PCM? Fantastic. Thank you, 9scar. I love it. It wasn't even 1 mana. It was a 0.5 mana otter. Oh god, we use the timer up. Okay, he's got Bahamut in the thing. I don't care. Do I use this now? I don't need it, right? We'll save it for when we need it. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 1 mana short of a fat doppelgang. So hopefully opponent lands their Una this turn, gets their Bahamut and kills something. Bahamut is not legendary, is it? It's not. That's pretty cool. Okay, Bahamut shows up, and I assume kills our Storm Chaser's talent. Oh, a Virtue of Persistence. Doesn't get the Bahamut. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I do want to hit my land drop. Do we hit a cornucopia for shits, or do we just go for it? I'm not really in a rush, right? Okay, let's do some spinking. Shall we do some spinking here? I almost wish I had a Get Lost for the Virtue. If we kill her, at the beginning of the upkeep, they get her back, and then they get Bahamut back after, right? If I make 2 copies of 2 things... Sorry, opponent, I gotta think this through. I'm just wondering if I should rush it. If I make 2 copies of 2 things, I could finale next turn pretty big. Let's do that. Let's make 2 Overlords. And do we make 2 Virtues? 2 Virtues would be pretty hilarious. I'm gonna assume he doesn't know about... Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna assume he doesn't know how powerful the Storm Chaser's talent is. And we're gonna stop this here. He gets Bahamut out, no problem. He kills the Storm Chasers. I am impressed. I am impressed by our opponent. Why did he get 2 lore counters? Oh, one when he comes in before the upkeep, and the other when he... That's cool. That's cool. You've included in your budget in ChatGPT. I'm okay to include it in my budget as a mandatory because my mental health is worth it. I am going to second what ChatGPT says. That is actually very wise. Fountain Port Bell. Okay, they found their thing. So he's going to get another Bahamut, kill another Overlord, and then we're going to win the game with Beyond the Quiet, question mark? And then we're going to win the game with Finale of Revelation, question mark? Opponent draws another card. Opponent has no creatures in the graveyard anymore. Okay, that's fine. So we attack. We make another land. Does opponent block? What a... He does block. Okay. Now he'll be able to get the Overlord back next turn with the Virtue. But I'm okay with that. We'll play this Cornucopia. And he can get... That's the only thing he can get back. He gets a land out of it. Pretty nice. And you might be thinking, oh, why'd you give him an overlord? Well, I want something to copy. If I make a bunch of copies of the virtue, what good does that do me? We're gonna cast the finale as well, but let's just see if we can fix our land drop for next turn as well. A doppelgang is a beautiful thing. A doppelgang is a beautiful thing. I want that written on my tombstone. Okay. We have 14, 15 mana available. That means we can go X times 4 doppelgang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if you make 4 copies of 4 things. Oh, did I Jimmy jam this? 9 mana is not enough. Okay, I should have waited on that. That's on me. That's on me, you guys. We'll just end the turn. We're still in a pretty commanding position. I can't imagine what he could play. His virtue got no value whatsoever. We assume he's gonna sweep. You gotta assume the sweep is coming. So we'll just do one of these. And as long as the opponent leaves our graveyard unmolested... Oh. Okay, that did hurt. That did hurt, opponent. I really liked my cornucopias. Now I gotta rebuild from scratch? Opponent, really? Okay. You love my cornucopias, don't you, opponent? We get an overlord down. We can do anything. Have you ever had a dream where you could do anything? Let's get a storm stock up going. We'll get another stock up, grab our land for next turn. And another stock up? Why not? There's the doppelgang, and there's an overlord. And we'll end the turn. Okay, he gets an overlord out of the graveyard. That's value, baby. Now, we have been giving him a lot of mana, sadly. Don't feel great about that. There's an Ugin. Okay. And any other colorless spells in your deck, opponent. I wish you would play something, opponent, that's interesting and fun, and not just this slow sorcery speed thing. Yes, I'd like 9 Ugins. Yeah, I'd like 20 Ugins, 30 Ugins. Okay. I mean, my plan this turn is to take a turn so long that he just leaves. We're gonna torture this guy. You guys ready? I'm gonna hit a let me cook. Okay. So first things first, we need mana. We've got 22 mana. Sorry, 32 mana, 33 mana, which means we can make 9 copies of 9 things. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, obviously, I'm gonna have to lose 8 Ugins, and we are sad about it. We'll gain a casual 8 life, by the way. Yeah, it's a lot of Ugins. We get more lands. And the opponent probably thinks we're all done here, but we're not even close to done here. We're gonna gain 36 life off these cornucopias. 37, sorry. And I'm gonna click on my spacebar to get through the triggers. I hope that doesn't trigger you at home, friends. I don't understand how more people don't play Doppelgang. I guess just the mono red is so fast, right? It's so satisfying. Is it better than this? I think we're gonna go up to 69 life, you guys. Nice. I'll start declining once we get to 69, just so we can enjoy the moment together. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Everyone's soaking this in? I hope so. It was a lot of effort. Okay, so we're going to get the Doppelgang back out of our graveyard, opponent. And we have more mana than we did before we cast it. So that's fun. Let's make, what, another 6 copies of 6 things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm worried about Ultima. I need to respect the Ultima. I do. He doesn't have land destruction, though, so we'll just do it like this. And say goodbye to the 69. We're going to have to go into the hundreds here, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, we have a casual... Arena's starting to choke a little bit. Let's get that doppelgang back out. Okay. Let's cast the finale for 10. I think I have a Gold Vein Hydra in this deck. I don't have a Gold Vein Hydra in this deck, so we actually can't win it this turn. We have to just punish the opponent mentally. I have something very funny to show you guys. My Consult the Star Charts digs 89 cards deep of my 22 card deck. Okay, we'll just gain the 3 life, go up to 76, and we're just gonna spend some time letting the opponent know that at the end of our turn here, we're gonna make a lot of otters. We're gonna make more than 18 power of otters. He would need a desist. If opponent has a desist, we're very slowed down now. Because I used my finale to flex, which was maybe a bit much, but we'll see. The good news is if he has a desist, we can counter it with the 3 steps ahead, which will buff our otters. Okay, there you go, opponent. Oh, and I'm out of mana? Am I out of mana? Okay. That's cool. And we will end the turn with a couple of cards in hand. Just a casual 21 cards in hand. It's a lot. It's a lot of cards, eh? Let's see if the opponent can beat this value. They can do anything they want other than blow all this up. Okay, they left us. And kudos to the opponent for sticking it out. But I think we're in a good spot. I kept up the 5 mana for the 3 steps ahead, so we'd have a counter spell. But maybe I should have kept up like 10 mana so we could go get the other 3 steps ahead with our Consult the Star Charts. And you know we're gonna hit whatever we need. He passes. He attacks. He doesn't attack. He attacks the Ugin. Okay, he makes 2 lands. Cool. Overlords have been going nuts this game. I block and I block? Question mark? Does he give them trample? I mean, there's for sure a sweeper coming, right? Okay, he adds 3 mana. He's got more than enough for 2 seizes. Extinguisher Battleship, okay. I don't need these 11 otters. Opponent very carefully choosing what to destroy. It doesn't matter, I have 11 of everything. It's fine, you can... Okay, there goes the 1 Storm Chasers. This lands, it does 4 damage to each creature. Enough to kill these otters, but not my 54 power of overlords. So I wonder what else opponent has in store. Okay, he's gonna kill my Ugin, that's fine. I didn't like him anyway. Okay, his overlords are dead, mine are alive. And we're hoping for any fat spell, any expensive spell. Hey, welcome back, Chris. Did Jay finish his stream? How are you, friend? We are, he's looking for a way out of this. We have a counterspell to protect. I'm okay with that as well, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because we're just going to kill him with otters. And it's more demoralizing. Okay. So we're going to consult the star charts for a cool 89. I wonder if we're going to find what we're looking for. And opponent's going to realize that we're about to make a bunch of otters at instant speed. 5 otters? Do you guys think I have enough mana to cast 5 spells next turn? 4 spells just to get up to 20 damage? I'm sorry about the clicking, you guys. I appreciate yous. Here, I'll put on some music here. Maybe we'll do this one because he's gonna leave. Credit to the opponent. I exist. Credit, sir, for this crazy deck you've put together, for your patience sticking it out while I gain 100 life a turn and dig 89 cards through my deck. Look at this number. I hope it delights all of you as much as it's delighting me. Okay, what do we get here? It doesn't matter, does it? I think I'll just get some more consults and a get lost. Okay. And we cast a consult the star charts for 2 mana. Dig 90 cards deep. I'm gonna have to gain 40 life, guys. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a second. I wonder if opponent is gonna sit through this. Okay, okay, okay. And I'm gonna grab the other consult the star charts with this one. Sorry about the clicking, you guys. Just enjoy the music. Do the get fucked show. So tell me, opponent, where did you go? Sorry, chat, I know this is not the most engaging content. It feels like heaven. Do you think opponent thinks he's gonna do 150 damage to us? I need to put in a, by the way, I hear all of you when you say I need a win con in this deck, okay? I hear you. We're gonna make a couple more otters. One Imidane's Recruiter would also kind of do it, eh? Hey, O2 Quick, how you doing? Are you enjoying this deck? We get another consult. Okay. I think opponent's holding a kill spell with like priority. I wonder what it is. Like, what could possibly keep them alive against what we have? Not to mention, I still have another 100 mana to spend. Okay. That was a lot. I did say we were going to punish them psychically, but sometimes the psychic damage rebounds upon yourself, right? In case anyone was confused about the next few steps, we were going to get lost his Ugin or his Virtue, and then we could just keep casting Doppelgang over and over again until we win. Who is Z-Ram is here. Perfect. Let me see if we can merge our communities. Let me see if we can do this properly on Twitch. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Also, I need water. I need water. I gotta explain to him that I need water. Okay. We're going to... What is this? Ask to join the stream. That's what I'm doing it here. Oh, we're doing it like this? No, let's not do that. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Okay. All right. That felt great, guys. I want to do that again. No. Don't do that. Yes. I can't believe we're back in numbered ranked Mythic, guys. I know it's only 1,500, but it does feel good. I have to admit, It feels nice to be rewarded for... Let's play the discard. Let's play the discard. Yes, sir. Also liking the gruel landfall you cooked yesterday. Well, I appreciate it, O2 Quick. Thank you. I spent so much time throwing my head at the wall that it feels really good to... I brew so many that I never know. All right. I never know if they're good or not. So if you're getting positive results, it feels really good. Okay, lovely people. Yes, Nananacine. I'm so thirsty and hot. I will be back. I promise. And I'm gonna leave the screen on because I'm wearing pants tonight, so you guys get to see that Gobbler does have legs. Explain to anyone that I'll be right back. Okay, I don't want to put on the be right back music. You enjoy this lounge. Feels good. We're in here. We're in there like swimwear. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. We went... And then we came back. Okay. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna make sure he's still online. And we'll resend the challenge. How should we go after Z-Ram this time, chat? Just setting it up, you haven't done it yet. No problem. Buggy man, enjoying the groove, me too. No problem, Z-Ram. We can just do the normal. We can just do the normal no stream titch tupping. Chris, how was Jay's stream? Did he flood? Did he not flood? What are your thoughts on the abs and mobilize? I thought this was strong. Thank you, Els. I did jam it up earlier. Okay. How's that, brother? He flooded a couple times, but overall a good night. I'm happy to hear it. Always important to check up. We haven't been struggling with flooding lately. I think they patched the shuffler in the ban update because the lands have been flowing differently than what I'm used to. And I don't know if it's the way I've been building it or... I think they changed something. Does anyone else agree? Does anyone else disagree? Oh. It made a flashy sound. Does that mean he's ready? No, it's still there. Okay, all right. I'm gonna cancel this until he challenges me, so I'm not like panicking about it. The challenge system, I think, needs a big upgrade because I'm never really quite sure what's happening. Let's take a look at some of my old decks and see if we can upgrade them. Because this gets it gets pretty messy real quick. If I haven't named them, do I really want to keep them even? Do you next? Done. Shuffler is garbage like ever. So, but is it a different kind of garbage? Nemesine. I'm gonna sneak you in right now, else. I have a feeling you're gonna kill me quickly, as is tradition. I don't want to play against this. Let's go. Do me next. Ben's over. Oh, I'm gonna show you the 50 states. Nah, just kidding. So Nemesine, is it a different kind of garbage? Is it a different flavor of garbage? I understand it's a shit sandwich, but is it a different, like, does it have different toppings? Because for me, I feel like it's different toppings. Oh, absolutely. Request opened, guest star. Hey, we're gonna be doing a ZRAM thing in a second, okay? No thanks, not necessary. Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me? I don't know what's happening. My camera's already in use. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna play here. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay.
What is this?
Oh, nice.
Start share chat.
I
No
can't.
idea what I'm bloody doing here. I'm clicking on buttons.
Okay, we got shared chat going. Okay, you guys can hear me? I can hear him. I don't think he can hear me. This is my first time ever doing a thing, guys. Just bear with me, would you? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, perfectly. How's it going, brother? I'm gonna play a game against Else, and then we're gonna do it up real good. You hear a Brit? Oh, good. He's coming through. Good. Chat, let me know if there's an echo, please, or if it's too annoying. You don't have to do that, Else. You can just okay. That's fair. ZRAM, how you doing, brother? What's up?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been having some bad games currently, but yeah, this is the first time doing this, setting this up. So yeah, I didn't know what
Me
to do.
too. I'll turn my music right down so it doesn't get too loud.
I mean, I just paused mine because I wasn't too sure whether it would blow up your stream. So
Oh, okay. So I'll turn mine up then, so there's at least some atmosphere, huh?
yeah, turn it up.
All right, cool. And we'll get some. I'll get some Spanish music. I know Buggy Man is a fan. All right, so that's coming through good. Perfect. Hi, Lacey. We're gonna attack. I'm going to mirth disturbingly. Draw a couple cards, and we'll end the turn. Oh, it's this shit. Okay. This time I have answers, Else.
So does your cam get uploaded, or how does that all work?
My camera's in use by OBS, so...
Ah, so that's why, okay. So I watched some little video, and it was showing me like I could adjust the box in your camera or whatnot.
All right, we'll sacrifice here. And we'll end the turn. Oof. I am flooding hard. You should play another Kona. Fell right into my trap, Else. Oh.
Yeah, your decks are brutal.
Oh, brother, that Sheltered by Ghosts was. I was sitting there. I was telling Chad, I'm like, there's nothing in my deck that can get us out of this. We are absolutely screwed. And then I was like, oh my god, the one card. Get that out of here. I could not believe it, and it was just enough. It was just enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is Vigilance? Jesus. Okay, all right. We play this land. We play this. Get out of here. Okay. So what is your community called? I've been calling everyone in this area the gobblers. What do we call the rams? The zrams?
No. They're just people. Members. I haven't really thought about it, in all fairness.
Right? Else, I just want you to know that was a very upsetting move, and I'm very sad now. Oh no. Looks like my deck building was not enough, because I am absolutely cooked here.
You're having a hard time.
No, their Pinnacle Star Cage demolished me. To say nothing of the fact that they hit 3 Konas in a row, but it's fine. It is what it is. I can't be mad. They got an Omniscience down, and I have a Tiny Bones. GG, else GG. Oh yeah, welcome to the Ram Ranch with the Gobbler. The Ram Ranch, that's what we're gonna call it. How do you feel about that? Does that do anything for you?
Oh, I love it, yeah.
Buggy man, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Else I wasn't worried. I knew for sure you would destroy me. All right, Z-Ram, are you ready?
Oh, God.
We're going.
Yeah, I'm ready, mate.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong person. A good game, Else, by the way. Where are you? All right, we're doing standard, right? Sticking standard?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Challenge set.
Hopefully all your luck's been used up.
I think so. We'll see. We'll see if I top deck another Sheltered by Ghosts.
Oh, no. That ain't happening today.
No?
Not on my watch, no.
All right, sir. I love it. Love it. Let me set up the pool here. Next game. All right. This is a dragon, right? Perfect.
Looking good right now. I'm bringing the pain this time.
Yeah?
I'm ready for it.
I'm ready. You know, my buddy was telling me that.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. No, finish it.
No, go ahead.
No, it's not important. It's fine.
I just don't want
go
it
ahead.
to backfire. I'm talking a big game right now, so.
Hey, Rat Boy Prime, welcome. What's up with stuff? I'm playing a game against my boy Z-Ram here, fellow streamer.
Yes.
Looks like we've got a discard pile. Feels awful.
No. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Els.
We're gonna do one of these. We'll kill that guy. We'll jack Sarkin up a little bit. He's so cut. Well, he did a bad thing to one of the cards that I like. British Gobbler.
Wow, that was
He has to take it as a compliment.
that wasn't very nice. Okay.
The Vivi sleeves you have are so
Sure whether I
sus.
like that.
My chat was so lit up. They were like, this guy.
That's why I put him on there.
Blasphemous. He's so cute. He's so adorable too. It's tragic that he's broken. It's so interesting that they didn't put a single safety valve onto it. No tap, no cost, just free mana. Not even number of counters. It's power. Wild. You do like some discard right now?
Well, I'm trying to debate what to do here. I'm worried about your fire in all
That's
fairness.
dirty. That's so dirty. You don't have to do that. All right. All right.
Talking about dirty.
We'll do this. Let's see how brave this. Let's see how brave this snail is here.
It's very brave.
Super duper brave.
Super
All right.
duper brave, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Huh. What can we do here? Okay, let's just get rid of that.
Ah, I was just admiring his armpit hair. I was thinking to myself, how long has it been since you've seen someone just rock armpit hair like that? We're doing this.
It's been a while.
It's been a minute, right?
That's fine. That's
yeah,
okay.
I have no problem with it. I'm happy for him. Hey, you got your 4th land. We couldn't be happier for you.
It took a while.
Oh, it's a Ketramos deck. That's why you've been making me do the things. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We play this out first. Yes. And we make a blue. We play this guy out. We draw a card.
Oh, no.
And we make a red. You'll be okay.
Oh.
It's okay, honey.
No.
You'll be alright. It'll be okay. You'll be alright. We get him down. We warp him. It's fine.
That's not
it's okay. You're okay. You'll be alright. I break super hard. Okay. And let's just crack a map token just for fun. You can't block with him, right? Alright, cool. Well, we'll do it like this. Get that land out of the way. I was really hoping I'd hit another land, actually. I'm delighted.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was gonna draw a card. I'm kind of upset.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god. I didn't think you'd pop off that quick that turn. Like, that's so crazy. It was because of that little horse rider, wasn't it? That little, what's that card called?
The Teamer Battle Crier?
And that's the one, yeah. That little bugger.
He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He can get up to no good. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah, he can.
I am totally down for 2 more games if you are.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. I love to hear it. Love it. Pepe Hot Dog, welcome, welcome. Ratboy Prime, can you tell me what kind of discard you're running? I'm just saying hi to my chat here. Yes, that's right, L79. Feels good, right? I won't do any ludicrous Simic things to you, but there is a deck I want to run. Give me 2 seconds.
He's playing it off. You're playing it down. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm looking for which evil I want to play upon you. I think this is the evil. Let's see.
I hope you get punished.
Thank you so much for the follow, Pepe Hot Dog. It's great to have you here as a gobbler. Else you be nice. That's my mod that you're talking to. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we're just right off the bat we're doing this, eh?
Right off the rip, yeah.
Right off the rip. All right. It is what it is. We'll do one of these.
We're not playing nice now. That's it.
No, I don't deserve it.
So what is that you just discarded there? Bounce off. That's a little rude. Okay.
That is in fact a Ketramos.
That is.
I'll do this right there. Okay. Deck, don't do this to me now.
You're okay for now.
Okay. I feel the warm sphere of safety. All right.
You're still okay.
It feels nice. Good.
Okay.
The warm sphere of safety. That's good because I'm not hitting any of my card advantage spells, so I'm just sitting here doing nothing. And this is kind of like Ketramos takes a little work to turn on. I bet if I'd had a creature down, you'd be a lot happier.
Yeah, I would be very much happy if you did that. But it's okay. No, there's nothing to see here. It's fine. Just
it looks like you want to draw cards.
Well, you know, more fool you because
I appreciate it. There you go. You get to exile that thing. That's fun. Oh, you're gonna replay him?
Right, yeah, there you go.
All right. I didn't think you'd get there. I can't believe what a nothing sandwich my deck is doing right now.
That's fine. I'll help you.
Oh, appreciate it. Is that the 5 mana one? That's just the 1 mana one, eh?
Yeah. Well, have you got a counter?
Yeah, but I don't wanna use it on that. I'll use it on something tastier. And your Ketramos is almost able to do something.
Yeah.
Play an Annex, dude. What are you doing? Come on. What a horrific showing.
Hey, look, don't worry.
I've got
Fine,
I've got fun spells. Not too many. I need more card draw on this deck. Now I know.
I've got card draw. It's not great card draw, but it will work.
Gotta put a
that
stop
wasn't
to
very
something.
nice, was it? It was,
I gotta put a stop to that somehow. Okay. I'll take this.
you can bounce if you like. No?
Nah. Bounce on that. Just kidding. Okay, here we go. Now things are happening. Let's draw a couple cards. Let's draw a couple cards. Another deduce would go super hard right now. Oh, and wouldn't you know it?
Some more land.
More land. I never miss my land drops with this deck, apparently. Okay.
But that's okay, that's fine.
Do you have another C's in your hand? Quit fingering my graveyard. Get out of here. You should play an artifact or enchantment spell. I bet it would go really well. Okay, we're just gonna not let that resolve.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm surprised that, I don't need this. I guess you must have another...
We're getting there.
We are getting there, yes. Okay, I'm gonna just do this now. Jeez, okay.
Things looking good for you.
I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah. Well, we're just gonna do this again.
But it resolves this time.
Wonderful.
And what am I losing?
Okay. I haven't decided yet. Look at this.
Probably the right call, yeah. I think I only have one more or two more in the deck. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get rid of that. Now I'm online. Lovely jubbly.
Let's blow up this thing.
Whoa. Hang on a minute. You can't be doing that.
I got nothing else to do.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
All right.
We'll grab one of these. And now it's time for your beatdown sesh.
I think it's time. All right.
Finally.
Finally.
I can give you a touch.
All right.
Yeah.
That's why you don't waste your bounce offs, guys.
Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh, I can't even charge you, that's rude. You're safe for now. Did he?
What are you holding?
Nothing.
Must be like a stab or something, right?
No.
Oh, I see. No, 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 no.
Well, that's rude.
I'm a rude dude.
You're a rude. You're a rude dude.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
I thought if I captured that time, then.
That sucks.
I'm glad.
It felt terrible. It felt terrible to experience.
But I'm not done yet.
I don't want to get hit by him this turn. I swear to God, if you got a curiosity in those two cards, I'm going to be very upset. I really want that cat. I need that cat so bad.
Well, let me just double check.
Oh, you just take another look? Okay, well, very likely you've taken some of my treasures. Oh, come on, deck. I'm getting ruined by these land draws, I won't lie to you. And my 3 steps ahead are all gone. Alright. I think I'm gonna die a very slow grinding death to this Ketramos.
Yes, you are, yeah.
I am out of options
it's okay.
real quick.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'll cycle
Just let it happen.
further through in your deck, yeah. Just experience this. It's nice.
Yeah, just let it happen.
I'm just gonna borrow
Okay, yeah, that's a nice island. I'm glad you took that off my deck, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, now I can play the cards that I've got.
Rat Boy, thank you for the putting it in the Discord, brother. All right, I'm gonna get hit here. Nothing I can do to stop that. Ow.
Living my best life over here.
Okay, and don't worry, I hit another land. I'm actually... this is crazy.
Oh.
I still have 7 lands in my deck, don't worry. Hey, that's cool. That's a cool guy.
Thank you very much.
Can I even... I'm looking at my deck list to see if I can even draw my way out of this. Doesn't look great. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get... I still have a couple,
Tricks?
No.
Oh,
I still have a couple of cards in my hand.
So
All right.
irritating.
Just buy myself a second here. God damn.
Oh, hang on. Let me help you out.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
Ooh.
Damn it. You got a cat.
Right, well, we won't do that yet. Things are looking good for me right now. Good.
I hope you have artifacts and enchantments. Would be, oh, come on. At least it's not a land. At least it's not a land.
I'm happy to trade. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. I actually appreciate that. Thinning my deck further is good. You don't have any of my cats yet. I still have all my win cons. I wonder how many more of these Decadent Dragons you have, however.
You're about to find out.
I'm about. You cast 3. A rest in peace. I don't care.
Draw.
I mean, I guess that was an easy enchantment spell to counter, but... no blocks. Ow. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. Okay.
I believe in you, it's fine.
Thank you.
He'll top deck the cat.
Should be okay. Do I take challenges in any format or just standard? Chris, I'm happy to play you in another format. But admittedly, it wouldn't be very good sport for you, I think, if you played in a different format. Is that my own negate? That hurts my feelings. That hurts my feelings. Good game. Good game.
Yeah, good game.
It was slow. Slow demise. Unreal. Down to 0. So that the deck is supposed to function with the Enduring Curiosity. I just couldn't find it. All right. Well, it's 1-1 Z-Ram, which means
1-1, yes.
this one is for all the marbles. So I'm gonna play.
Marbles. Okay.
I'm gonna play something a little silly. It's a little silly. Ooh.
What should I play?
Well, Platinum 2 is pretty good, Ratboy Prime. I'll be right back. Ratboy Prime, Platinum 2 is pretty good. Like, don't underestimate yourself, you know? Platinum 2 is good, and you can keep going. The thing is, I'm going to do a speech after, when we're done with Z-Ram here. Yeah, so Chris, but if you'd like, I'd be happy to accept a challenge. And because you're on YouTube, you can't use points. You just ask Chris, and we'll get it going. Sorry, brother, I'm back. You ready to go?
Yeah.
I was just, you ready? All right. Oh, there's Sarkhan. There you are. This is perfect. I'm really enjoying this, brother. Thanks for gaming. Thanks for gaming.
Yeah, no
this is a hand. This is a much better hand.
Wonder what you'll bring into the table.
It's silly. It's all silly. All right.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
It's just a little fungus. You're fine. Oh, is this a simulacrum deck?
No.
Disgusting.
No. Okay.
Tezzeret.
Yeah, nothing to see here. He's just mind his own business.
He will be your last act.
I'm just gonna search for something real quick here. Oh.
I'm just gonna murder him real quick there. Just a gentle murdering. No big deal. I see you have a Dusk Rose Reliquary. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Mirrors. Okay. Let's get in there.
Wait a minute.
What?
Is this Reanimator?
No.
This is Reanimator.
No, I just have a big turtle in the graveyard. It's fine.
Yeah, for what reason?
Because I like turtles. I like turtles. I would never reanimate a turtle.
This is scary. Okay. Interesting.
Call you Nicolas Cage because you just took Tezzeret's face off. Well done, Chris. Well done. Okay, we're back. You Dusk Rose, but what are you going to target? The fungus?
Yeah, I don't want that out.
I don't think. I don't think so, friend.
That's fine.
And there is this insect. Oh, okay. So now I can't kill it with the fungus, right?
Yeah, exactly. That was the whole plan.
That's the whole plan, eh?
Unless you have another fungus, then
I mean,
that'll be an issue.
I've got something a little funnier. Just a little LOL moment. Oh, thank you. People hate the fans. They're gone. Of course, else. No problem. Okay.
We're looking okay. We're looking okay.
We got a fungus down. That's pretty good, right?
Oh, no.
So that's an uncounterable fungus, right?
Well, look, listen here, right?
And would you like a card?
Actually, yeah, I would like. Holy shit! Oh my god! What card was that? Oh my god!
GG, friend. That's called
so
a coiling
good.
rebirth. Wasn't that nuts?
That was nuts. I like it.
Appreciate you. What were you gonna do next turn?
Game.
Simulacrum into the fire crystal, I assume?
Well, no. I'm gonna sim into tap down. So I'm gonna tap your creature. I was expecting you to use the reanimator
braided
spell.
net. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, you thought there was going to be one creature. I told you I wasn't going to reanimate one. I was going to reanimate two. GG, Z-Ran. It's been a pleasure. GG's. I'm gonna wrap up my stream here myself, so I'm gonna let you go here. But I'll be on in 4 days, so you get 4 days away from me. I'm gonna brew some special stuff up and come back at you. Okay, brother?
Likewise. You take it easy.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yes. Sincerely. Okay. Guys, we crushed him. I'm just kidding. Chris, you like that? You like that, Chris Chaos? You saw that I bring the chaos? Now, as you can see, this is a pre-rotation deck. He didn't call me out on my Llanowar wastes, but it's still got it. Still got it. That was fun. I'm glad we did that. Chat, Chris, you mentioned wanting to duel me. Would anyone else like to do a little viewer battle here on my last few minutes before I have to wrap up? Except that Else 89 guy, he was a dick. I mean, he was, but you should ban him next time, but with your mod sword. Else will go again. I just want to give Chris one offer because he did ask. And then otherwise else, I'd be happy to wrap it up with you. Menacine, I'm glad you gave me the sunglasses. Easy sunglasses. It wasn't easy. We had to go. We had to do a thing. Only if Chris wants. Only if Chris wants. I'm comfortable. It's a pretty chill stream. We got, oh, by the way, 32 viewers. Welcome, everybody. It's so nice to have you. Go ahead, join the Discord if you'd like. 9 Scar, you traumatized me, 9 Scar. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for the sub. It's nice to have you. You'll be building on some stuff for 4 days when you are on. Okay. Okay, Chris. I love it. I'm going to take that as a else can go ahead. Perfect. But Chris, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Else, I'm going to issue a challenge, my friend. You want to play your historic doppeldeck? Do it. Play your historic doppeldeck. I love me a good doppel. A good doppeldeck. I'm going to see... I'm going to play my doppeldeck. How's that sound? What about a standard brawl? You know what, Chris? I will build... How about this, Chris? You build a standard deck to duel me with, and I will build a brawl deck to duel you with. Yes, and I'll take 4 days to figure out a brawl deck good enough to try to give you the business. I'm going to try to combo you, actually. Else. I'm going to go for a combo here. 60 card, best of one. Done. Let's see if I can combo. That sounds good, Chris. Thank you so much. Chat, welcome, guys. I see 31 viewers. It's nice to have all of you. Good luck, have fun. Standard brawl, not regular brawl. Okay. Affirmative. It's in there. Guys, welcome, welcome. I'm the Gobbler. Hey, it's our girl Summer. Hello. I'm an almost 40-year-old guy living in Canada. I love playing Magic, and I really didn't like the lack of third spaces. So even though this isn't as tangible as like the volleyball courts I used to frequent when I was a kid. I wanted to capture a little bit of that chill, hang out with your friends vibe. So thanks for being here. Thanks for being chill and hanging out. And welcome. The most wholesome Magic stream in full swing. Entering hour 4 almost. We got a draw. Well, I guess they couldn't beat me. That's what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. When do draws happen? When things break. Okay, you reset the game. Whenever the game breaks, draws happen. So whenever I doppelgang a virtue of strength times 8, draws happen. Draws happen. Other times that draws happen is when users request draws to happen. So you can come out right now, Summer, and you can go, hey, can you draws yourself as a Super Saiyan? And I can go, absolutely, I can draws myself that way. And draws can happen then too. This is a really long bit. I didn't think it would go this long, but thanks for sticking it out with me, guys. We're gonna go Super Saiyan for this battle here. God, my voice is collapsing. I'm embarrassed. I can't even remember the deck I was gonna play. Combo, Duretti. Yes. What deck did I play for? I'm glad you enjoyed my stupid humor. What deck did I do for midweek Magic? I didn't even try. Sorry, I just saw myself with the hair and I thought I should try it in anime. I haven't even looked at it. I might look at it tomorrow. I've just been having fun, chilling with the gang. This is a risky keep, but we go first, so we'll try to make it work here. Birds of Paradise. Good. I was hoping we'd see Birds of Paradise. Bolt the bird. I need to bolt this bird. That seems like a fair and reasonable card. I'll have you know. Yeah, it has to be this, right? Draw this, throw this out. Okay. Well, opponent has been ramping. They have 6 mana available. Whoa, what? Okay. I can't even keep track of how much stuff this is. Foreign Klex. Absolutely, the Monstrous Raider. Okay, this is quite a bit of mana. Oh, he can just swing right off the cuffs. Okay. So we'll start with this. We'll get rid of this. We will cast this. And my question is, am I dead next turn? Oh. Oh, it's not enough. That's sad. Okay, let's hit this thing. Saludos, amigo Gio. What a sincere pleasure to see you, friend. How are you, my good man? I'm just playing against a historic deck with my Super Saiyan hair, as you can see. This Foreign Klex is giving me the business. Okay, does not attack with the Foreign Klex. We will draw and discard. We will stock up, question mark. Hey, we'll hit big. Did I play my land this turn, you guys? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, we do this. Okay, opponent with a terrifying amount of mana. Makes 10, 11, got 12 mana. Doppelgang times 3. Is Vorinclex legendary? It is. Okay. Let's see. Do I think Vivi will get banned? Gio, it's good to see you. Sorry, I want to make sure I said hello. My friend. Hello. Else does want to do the thing. Okay, he's doing this thing. That's a legendary land, but now it taps for a lot. Do I think Vivi will get banned? I do not think Vivi will get banned. Okay, so we're gonna do this because it's a new card, because they paid a lot of money for it. Does this resolve? I mean, that was pretty fucking cool. We'll just end the turn there. Whew. I'm all sweaty. That was crazy. All right. Oh, I can just play this? My heart is beating so fast. Okay. That might have been a mistake. I think we're still okay, but... Okay. We discard this one. Oh, God. Painful. Should not have swung with Duretti. Okay. This is the reason why I shouldn't have swung with Duretti, guys. Because I know where he is. Shit. Okay. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Yes. We get this battleship in play. We blow up this vault to get it in. And then we power it. And we get in for 10. All right, we're doing the thing now. I want to pass priority. Whew. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Boo. I agree, else. I agree. Boo. So, Summer, I agree that Vivi Cauldron is hella oppressive. And I think that the recent tournament showed that off pretty crazily. Like, it was very clear that there is all the decks, and then on another level, Vivi Cauldron. The issue, of course, is the interaction between Cauldron and Vivi, and the fact that they didn't put any safeguards on it whatsoever. They just said 0 mana, sorcery speed. Sorcery speed is the only... Well, I'm sure if I had played anything, that would have been devastating, because you did ramp faster than I've ever imagined it's possible to ramp in Magic. So cool. I'm sorry that I blew you out so hard with the battleship, but now we're 1-1 tonight, and I'm happy to leave it on a tie. So that's the issue. So we got 2 issues here. Let's pop into the draw tab, because Daddy wants to talk a little bit. So we know that we've got the Vivi decks. What color should the Vivi deck be? Red, because it's evil, right? So you've got the Vivi deck like over here, and all the other decks are down here, right? But the issue is the combo of Vivi and the Cauldron. It would be much easier for them to ban the Cauldron, but they just did a banning, which was already weird, and it's more or less fixed standard. The other thing is, of course, the Vivi Cauldron, it's tough in best of 1, but it's really terrifying in best of 3. Because of its sideboard potential. So I think they're gonna wait. until it becomes untenable, like it was last time. Like when Corey Steele was going on, creators were straight up saying, I'm not playing ranked when I make my new videos because we can't, nothing is competitive enough to survive. Legend VD, Jay, a lot of the streamers I watched were like, we're not doing ranked. And everyone was so disillusioned. I don't know if you remember, right before the bans, CGB did his video where he was like, they're not even going to ban anything. It won't make a difference. I don't know if you guys saw Jim Davis. He did a video where he goes, even if they ban stuff, something strong will show up afterwards and we'll want to ban that as well. And in many ways, he's been prophetic only about Vivi. But it's the fact that I think Vivi was just a mistake. Just the writing on the card is so nuts. How do you... When every other ability... Alright? When every other card has some kind of... This card would be solved if they made it you have to tap. Jesus, I can't write very well, guys. I'm sorry. If they made it you have to tap. If they made it so that you have to pay mana to use it. Oh, thank you for the follow. If they made it so that it's not its power, but the number of +1 counters on it, that would have slowed it down considerably. So you can't just cast Wild Ride for 1 mana and generate 2 mana off it, right? Because it gets 3 power, right? So you do 1, you get 3, you get +2 for 1 spell. Crazy. And it gets haste, right? Super Saiyan Gobbler Nani, that is correct. So yeah, that's the issue, is it's an inherently broken card, but is it Wizards property? No, it's Final Fantasy, which means they shelled out money for it. The other issue, how much is it going for right now? Can someone in chat look up and let me know how much it costs on Card Market or whatever? Maybe what they did with the red line and ban it in best of 3, not best of 1, that would be a good solution else. The one solution I don't know why they don't do ever is do the errata, where they change the rules on the card. Maybe it's ruining it or whatever, but morning, Fantastulan, how are you? Thank you for saying hi. Great to have you here. It is like the one ring in standard. Oh, Zagon, did I say thank you for the follow? Welcome, welcome. We're the Gobblers here. We play Magic and we bitch about VV cards. Wow, MTG bot just makes it work, eh? Okay, so it's a $41 card. That's pretty pricey, right? So if they ban it, people are going to lose a ton of money. The decks that they're running, the Cauldron decks, I think go for $800, something like that. Cauldron and Vivi alone, I think account for like 400 of it. I'm pulling these numbers out of my butt, but they're not far off, okay? But these are in fact butt numbers, so I'll label them. So Wizards in a tough spot. They're making all this money. They have this wonderful card. It's going really well for them. Why would they, until it's only VV across the board, I don't think they need to make any moves. Plus, when does Cauldron rotate? 2026? Next February? 6 months? Something like that? It's Eldraine, ain't it? They just have to wait it out a little bit. How bad could it be? So I don't think we're going to see any movement from them. They already did an uncharacteristic ban, and it was severe. It was a big ban. So I think they're going to sit tight with their expensive little cards, and we're just going to have to deal with it. Is it unbeatable? No. Is it ludicrously powerful? Yes. But am I dying to it as much or as hard as I'm dying to this card in Foundations here for the next 4 years? Incidentally, 4.5 years. This is going to be good until 2020. I'm going to be all gobbled up by the time that thing rolls out. You know, am I dying as much to... Wow. I guess Battlefield has the word Tifa in it. What word is the word Tifa in? Artifact. I see. Okay. Well, I'm pulling up Tifa Lockhart. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. This card that's around for 2 more years, this thing's crazy. Right? So, is Vivi broken? Yes. But so is Cauldron. And people just found out how to stick them together. So it's a tough deck, but I ultimately think the tools that you need to beat it, you're going to need to beat other decks as well. You need fast removal, instant speed removal, and you need graveyard hate, or you're gonna fall. And while we're here bitching about cards, Simulacrum is a crazy card, and now that it's enabled by the Fire Crystal, oh my god, somebody stop, man. All that value for 3 mana. That's right, Jaborki, welcome. But Vivi is the issue here, not Cauldron. Absolutely busted card. 2027 is the next rotation. Thank you, Atog, for the correction. Cauldron is going for $70 on Card Kingdom. There you go. You do 1,000,000 damage with Hydra. Exactly, the Hydra is crazy. Cauldron without Vivi isn't as oppressive, says Summer, but you consider Arena Tours to be valuable data. Jeskai Artifacts was beaten by Vivi. That's true. Standard, it is 3-year rotation, not 2, so Tifa is here for 3 years. You know, I appreciate you guys chatting so much. I'm going to start saying wrong information earlier in my stream to get you beauties to correct me. It's so nice to, all these first-time chatters now that I'm wrapping up. Lovely to have you here for reals. Okay, so what you're saying is we're stuck with the Cauldron for a while. We're stuck with this combo for a little bit. Okay, in that case, they might have to make a move, because this last thing was, I mean, we've all seen it. We've all experienced it, right? You're well and in control of the game, and then all of a sudden they pop off by spending, they cast a Wild Ride, they cast another Wild Ride, they put down a Fear of Missing Out, they draw discard into exactly what they need, and they swing in with an 8/8 VV after pinging you 4 times, and they do 2 attacks, and you just die, right? Tifa is here for 3 years. This is what I mean, right? Like, Tifa's here for 3 years, the Hydra's here for 4 years, Mono Green Landfall has been incredibly oppressive. Can we talk about Ajani's Pridemate? You cannot in good conscience convince me right now that none of you have died to a 7/7 Ajani's Pridemate with a Sheltered by Ghosts on top of it. And if you tell me that you're not going to die to one of these in the next little while, I don't believe you. You know, so yes, Vivi is strong. It's definitely S tier. It's broken. That card needs fixing. But I'm leaning more to the Jim Davis side of things on this one, where I'm like, yes, Vivi is broken, but like, whereas Corey Steele was here and all the other decks were way down here, there was a huge gap. I think right now, I'm calling them, I don't know if I want to call them the Italian or the Mexican, but you've got mono green land, you got mono red aggro, you've got mono green landfall, and you've got mono white life gain. And these are the 3 decks that if you're trying something crazy, so I think if these decks are here, the VV deck, I guess we'll make it blue. I think the VV deck is here. It's better, but not so much that I'm like breaking my back about it. Streamers are still putting out videos, you know? Swayze is still in the light of VV videos, making, you know, like what he did one with the Nexus of Becoming an Exalted Sunborn and just shot out like 40 of them in a turn. You know, Malone just released a mono white banger that is crushing it. My Discord's been lighting up about it. So anyway, guys, some of my thoughts here, but ultimately it doesn't matter. It's a gambling game, and we love gambling. Essence Chandler, exactly, 9 Scar. Is Essence Chandler at least has the decency to be a rare, whereas the Pridemate is simply an uncommon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No mono green landfall deck made in the Arena Tour. You're right, Summer, but I don't think we can deny its power, right? Yeah, Nani, you got to get rid of Vivi as soon as you see it. I tried to build this deck to do that, and we found 2 Demir opponents who just smushed us into the ground, but I was excited to just exile Vivi's from the game forever, right? Yeah, Vivi is here 3 years, exactly. LMVO, mono white life gain is killing in a best of 1. Yeah, I mean, but like, I think the Pro Tour is best of 3, so if you just load it up on the life gain creatures, you can't like surprise. Like, the reason it works in best of 1 is like you get surprised by the opponent. In general, though, like, yes, Vivi is strong. Is it so strong it's going to break the game? I don't think so. But hey, I might be wrong. And then you can clip this, and then you can send it next time I say something. You can be like, No, Gobbler, you're wrong. You don't know what you're on about. All right, lovely people, I'm rambling. I don't like to ramble. I like to create good content. So we are going to get going. I'm going to see. I saw Kitty Kate was streaming and she had a ton of people. Is she still on? She is. Okay, let's go see Kitty Kate. We love her. It's because you don't climb with best of 3. We are going to raid Nani. We're going to go raid Kitty Kate 308, friend of the channel, lovely person. But have a wonderful evening. Have a good night, everyone. As always, a sincere pleasure. I love streaming. I'm 2 months into this and I cannot believe how lovely it's been. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna keep at it. I'm taking 4 days off, and by that I mean I need to go to work. I work night shift, and then we're gonna be back on in 4 days. So by all means, take a second to join the Discord. If you haven't, that's where I announce I'm gonna put a calendar up this week. I found out that ChatGPT can program calendars, so we're gonna go nuts on that. Otherwise, all my love, you guys. Thanks for being here. It really means the world to me, and I'm happy I can be here for you. And we'll catch you next time, okay? Be well to yourselves, and we'll see you soon. Cheers. I'll miss you too, Rat Boy Pro.